Good morning.
Munch is going to be on at 10.
God, what a crazy news cycle last night.
Oh, what happened?
Hunter Biden stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That could lead to a lot of bad things.
White House Meadows goal is some kind of stimulus deal over next 48 hours.
Yeah.
Google got a pump.
Yeah.
Pumpity pump pump.
Yeah, that's right. Antitrust actions are bullish. Yeah.
Man, news is noise. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you guys this shit. Just fucking ignore it. Market makers already know what they're gonna do. They feed behind the curtain to these puppets what to say, and then they swing the market their way. That's it. It works. That is politics. Big money controls the markets. Big money controls politics. The big seven control the world. Go put a fucking tinfoil hat on if you want, but that's the truth.
What's the difference between ES and SPY? ES is the future contracts of the SPX, and SPY is a ETF of SPX. That is the difference. See, how is Netflix doing this morning? They're still down 4%. Okay. Tesla not too happy, but not too sad.
Facebook could run some more today to maybe even 280, 250, maybe even 285. And I'm reiterating this again, guys. I really don't give a shit. I am cashing out and then sitting on my hands for a few. IB is pricing those Facebook calls at 6.
Cat just got upgraded by Bank of America Global Research from 155 to 171. Meadows. House Meadows says he will talk to Nutions. Oh. What is VXX doing? It is still above 22.6. As long as we stay above 22.6, things are going to stay interesting. Especially staying above 23. 23 could lead to 24.3. And above that is a gap to 25.5.
All right, I'll catch you guys closer to 10 o'clock. I gotta attend a call.
Okay. All right, 7 minutes until market open. AMD is still looking super weak. Energy, of course, weak. Look at this bastard right here. Intel. We're like in cell. See ya. A lot of volume here in the last 3 minutes until market, or 2 minutes until market open. See, Intel's looking pretty weak. I wouldn't be surprised to see this retest 52.15 this week. Maybe lower. NVIDIA also had news that the Chinese were trying to block the ARM acquisition. That's going to be big. Was that market open in 20 seconds? Let us go. Oil taking a little bit of a hit. Huh. Yep. XLE dumping hard. Hell yeah. It bounced at yesterday's low. AMD looking pretty weak. Alright, a little bit of a bounce. Netflix still gonna have to deal with yesterday's earnings, so be careful with anything Netflix. Facebook is going to be a little bit interesting because it ran quite a bit, mainly from a price target upgrade and anticipation of a sympathy move from Snap for ER stuff. Yields are kind of going crazy too. I think this is the highest it's been since October. Or not October, but August. Maybe even longer. Beyond's up 1.6. Activision up 1.6. American Airlines not liking anything. Oh yeah, then they have was it their earnings today? NASDAQ has its stuff today. Yeah, Netflix, they missed expectations. Yes, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit, but again, they missed their lowered guidance. So we know how bad it is. United Airlines taking a hit. What the hell? TSA. Yeah, TSA throughput numbers are interesting to say the least. Yeah, airliners are just dumping. How's Boeing doing? Yeah, what the hell's going on with anything airline related? AMD dumping yet again. Wonder if it can hit the 8066 price. I'm probably gonna exit forward once it hits back at 80, well, 85. It fell to hit break above 86 yesterday. Got that dark pool about to fill. Did we get that dark pool bill? Not quite. We still need. What's the high on that candle? 345.33. Still needs to hit. Off by 10 cents. What am I doing? $0.02 away. Yeah, it hit it. Dark pill full. Oil's still looking pretty weak today. Yeah, down 1.6%. Here goes the XLE break again. See what DraftKings doing. Is it pumping? That's a super low volume pump. Yep.
Oh,
Good morning.
I was like almost 10% overnight morning.
Nice.
I am. I don't know what I am.
My account is up dick loads.
Yuck.
Update on. Yeah, like. It was fucking 55%, and I don't know how quick on snow. I mean, I still see it. It's the power of fucking Jim Cramer to pump anything on fast money.
I mean, he is called Jim.
Well, Sippy knows Jim.
Which automatically makes him a magician.
I mean, if I need questions asked by the Kramer, I can always ask Sippy. Kudlow says there will be announcement, but no meat. Tesla, I'm seeing calls, but I still see it's at 400.
Well, shit, let's get Jim Cramer on the podcast.
No, that's not gonna happen.
AMD's about to break through this 80-90 support.
Hello, Mr. Kramer. Why you pump?
Okay, Tesla.
Kia. Thank you. It's good to be back, in some degree or another.
Right. There's my analysis on Tesla.
Just another day at the office, Tesla.
I mean, nobody realistically should be gambling with snow still. Should have made your money, gotten the fuck out, made your $200-300 from my alert, and just fucking chill.
Hello, laptop. Why are you choppy? Oh, it's okay.
Your laptop got the vid.
Well, yeah, it's got AMD graphics and like Ryzen and Radeon, so it makes sense. I believe.
So,
wow.
Which SKU processor is in that thing? Like, is it an FX chip or is it a?
I know.
3400U.
right click refresh.
Yes.
Yes.
PayPal's going to 215.
They're still not quite addressing the difference that McConnell sees with the deal.
Hello, ES pump, please. Let's see what we got on the scanner.
Somebody's still holding snow, and then they're going to complain tomorrow if it goes red. I guarantee you it.
Well,
Netflix.
as long as USDC, that's all you can do.
Yeah, I did myself to close. I got the fuck out. They do what they want now.
AMD in the scanner. Oh, interesting. Doesn't it have earnings soon?
Yeah, earnings and product release.
Earnings on 10/27.
It's still at an area it needs to hold. It looks like it's about to break below this 86 demand.
Netflix is getting ready for potential dump. If it doesn't hold 495, it's going to 480.
Hey Jim.
Yeah.
Any pricing on Intel earnings?
TC. Maybe. This is a big maybe. Maybe 56. AMD should come back up to 82, and then let's go to that 77 that we saw yesterday. If Pelosi gets her shit together, we might see 350, 351 SPY today. Interesting. That is unexpected.
Solve the mystery of the choppy laptop.
Facebook is going to pull back to 280 and then go 297 Friday. Roku, wow. From 215 yesterday back to 224. It's like Rockefeller Records. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller bounce.
XLE will have major movement in about 15 minutes with the oil inventories data. So far, private data has shown a build.
I got a call at 10:30 so I may be.
Well, I don't know about you all, but my DKNG leaps are greenery.
I quit dicking around.
DKNG.
Yeah, keep in mind the lockup shares are able to be sold today.
They ain't gonna sell shit.
They're a bunch of compulsive gamblers. Of course they're gonna sell.
Well, more for me to buy.
They gotta sell their DKNG shares to get Tesla shares. But I still do not like the fact that they did an offering a week before lockup share end date.
Can you update DraftKings? Okay. 44 today.
Any pricing on CCL looks like it could run.
Cruise line.
Yo, see, this is my point. Snow just came right back down from 266 to 260, 280, and contracts went from 580 to 9 back to 660. That's why you saw when you don't play.
You're laughing, but CCL about to pump.
Something is
Carnival Cruise Lines potential 15.
What is American Airlines reporting?
Whoa, Google's possibly gonna run to 1650 this week. Nico, you better be listening.
All my holdings going to shit.
Yeah. What are you holding?
Huh?
What are you holding?
Oh, mainly what's going to shit is Burke B and Intel, but they're for January.
How are they? They were up 0.6 after news that they have to pay a fine for violating the Iran sanctions. They should be up another %.
Who?
Berkshire.
How far down are you on BRKB percentage wise?
On those January's 17%.
Okay.
There are 215 calls.
And right now it's at 210,
Yeah.
almost 211.
You.
Okay. Stop loss if it gets below 208 again, and exit if it gets back to 216 by Monday. Cool.
Yeah, I would like it. I would like it to pamp.
Okay.
Getting on my goddamn nerves. Mexican got on boots. CC. I don't see any decent place. Tis not the day to put your monies in.
Yeah, no, today's the day. Just sit tight.
Man, I was eyeing V calls because it hit the scanner, but I was too sick to buy, and now look at them.
Is there any news for airlines today?
Why would there be news for airlines?
Just the whole airline sector is down today.
Not sure. Boeing, little shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something. I mean, you would think with improved optimism for stimulus talks, they would be up. But all I'm seeing is, 1.5% for all the airlines so far.
Yeah, the entire ETF is yeeting down. If you go to Jets, you'll see it.
Jets! Guts!
Yeah, that's the airlines ETF.
VXX finally breaking below yesterday's low.
There you go, Munch. Your Burke B is back to 210.50. I'm seeing whispers and flow that it should see 215 by Friday.
All right, 215 by Friday should put me at. Let's see. Burke B.
Barky Pete.
215 by Friday should put me at 15% gain, which is better than 15% loss, I guess. I'll take it.
That's what I'm saying. Just sit tight on it. Have your SL at that opening low, and that's where you'd cut. Otherwise, you're good until Monday.
Man, I'm so fucking mad. Intel, I have leaps for 2022, but then I have calls for January as well. My January are 60 calls. I wasn't able to sell at the pump because I was sick as shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but they went.
They went up pick loads.
Yes. Let me just tell you. And I'm 20% down on them right now. When I bought them right before the PAMP. So at the PAMP I was up 200%. Yeah, great. Awesome. Fuck me sideways.
C'est la vie, bro.
C'est la vie.
No, fuck V.
Han.
I want to be.
I want to get Google calls. I want to get.
Somebody's vibrator is going off.
Used to be a help.
Push, Burke, baby, push, please. I need my monies.
Oh yeah, one of those warranty bullshit places.
Load scan query. I have a sneak feeling Intel is going to dump big time on earnings.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. From some of the trends that I've seen, the server chip space has kind of slowed down in regards to Intel product acquisitions.
But hopefully expectations are going to be so low that it's not going to matter.
Well, I mean, they are selling their memory business for $9 billion. So that should... I'm surprised they haven't pumped more off of that. The only thing that makes sense why it's not going even crazier is the investor perception is it's just another division that they're selling because it's hasn't worked for them.
Right. Hey guys, look, I told you, Facebook is gonna come back to 280.
Oh, I like 260, but
No, that's not happening, bro. Come on.
Isn't there a dark pool for 262?
It's not gonna happen until post ER and when the whole Nasdaq crashes later. It's not gonna happen for a while.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, crocodile.
Well, I mean, you got a point because that AMD 67 is still outstanding.
By the way, no. That 262 dark pool on Facebook filled. It filled on October 20th. Right now, dark pools are only 290 and 299.99, indicating it should move to 300, 305 post EOR. Facebook 290 end of week, 295 to 297.50, my dear friend.
No, I'm talking about new dark pools. No, there's nothing new.
No.
That sucks.
I know what you're referring to. No. That was an option exercise. They bought shares at that price pre-market and flipped them.
Jim, Bart B is pushing, but my calls are not.
Less delta because of dated.
Well,
VXX is coming back up here.
VXX can suck a nut.
It will, but not right now.
Snow has stalled.
No.
I'm going to play a game.
All right, 4 minutes to go until oil inventory data. Hope you guys are ready for the move. This will probably be the area that I'm after the initial move down in XLE. Depending on where it lands, this is probably where I'm going to take profit on the 30 puts.
All right, cool. I don't have to attend my 10:30 call. Sponsor said it's not needed. When I say sponsor, my project sponsor, I'm not a fucking alcoholic.
Right.
He's got a wicked cocaine addiction.
That's why I'm always sniffing.
You got any stuff?
I need my fix, bruh.
Glue.
And it has to be Elmer's. Straight from the horseshoe factory.
As opposed to pumpers. Need be some pumpers glue. Stick it to the market.
Stick it.
Square, if it holds 180, should go back to 190. What's going on with Roku?
Netflix has got to hold this 495.
Man, I get it. You guys are getting FOMO and flossing at the mouth about Roku. You're gonna get in and you're gonna get burned.
That's why I like Ra's put play on Roku.
Yeah, that put play that he had was perfect. It came straight down. Now it's pulling El Reversal.
Yeah, but everyone knows Roku and Netflix are the same company, so they have to follow each other.
How are they the same company?
Because...
Sarcasm.
Yeah.
Okay. Bro, sarcasm goes over my head. That's one thing you guys need to learn.
How dare you?
Me and sarcasm don't mix.
Which ticker is sarcasm? I'll short it. Okay. Coming up about 45 seconds until we get the oil numbers. This is going to be fun.
I still see Netflix being pushed up to 520.
Yeah?
I still see Netflix being pushed up to 520.
I agree with you. I do too.
Shaking out hands. Though it could down to 480.
Get out of here, you fucking flamingo. Yeah, if you guys want a good mobile game that like playing shit like Fortnite, check out Zuba.
Zuba.
Zoom.
Was it the?
Okay.
It sounds
It's
like
that
the name of
animal Fortnite game.
Oh.
Jim, does Microsoft still have 220 potential end of week?
Let's find out. Microsoft.
From options.
They went long 215 calls in the money. As long as it doesn't drop below 212.50, yeah.
All right. Give me data, please. Now. Oh, there it is. There is a slight draw, but not as much as the expectation. Gasoline build quite actually double of what they were expecting the draw for. Wow.
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 As you guys can tell, I'm just fucking sitting on my hands right now. I already made a good amount today.
All right,
Wow, cool. Netflix. What is Netflix doing?
Fading to demand. It's in a
Okay,
daily.
so it broke 495, so it's going to 480.
I see 486.
I see straight to hell.
Whatever. The ride to 520 is just gonna be that much sweeter.
Straight to hell. Well, yeah, the 486. I see that a drop below that. I think it probably hits 477 or 478 before it bounces. You'll be like, all right, this is below a lot of people's stop losses. Let's trick them. Let's go ahead and give a little bit of pain for people who are wanting to buy calls and try and scare them out. And then, all right, let's bounce. We're going back up to 520. Easy peasy. But only if Tesla beats expectations.
Hey,
Bro,
Blee.
you guys don't listen, do you? Don't bother with Tesla until tomorrow.
Hey, Blee. 3 letters. CCL.
Did they finally announce that they're able to do cruise things again?
No, just a scalp.
Then I don't give a shit.
Well, my account does.
Netflix, I'm seeing 485 and 480 puts long.
Pamp.
We're back.
Whoa! What the fuck?
What? Please. Did you see something?
Snow is up 100%.
Man, I thought you saw like 120 spy puts.
I did not expect snow to pump that much today.
For the rich amongst you, I got in July 2021 520 calls on Netflix, and November 20th 490 puts. Yo.
Yeah, Snow's going to 280 at this rate. Pop, pop, pop. I don't want to comment on Square. I'll let Unit handle it.
Come on, CCL. You can does it. Boeing is such a premium burn right now. Netflix. Yeah, I don't. Of all days, I picked fucking Wednesday to come back to trading. Ugh.
Yeah, he came back on Chop Chop Day.
Shit's giving me a bigger fever. If anything. Let's see. Sectors. Sector SOAR. Oh, communication. VC was in the goddamn scanner. And I
So
missed
people ask me why I trade with IB. This is why. Look at my commissions. Fucking sub $1 each trade. Sorry, I shouldn't say trade. Per contract.
Materials, consumer staples, communication. Interesting.
You are lucky.
What's
I
it?
might take CMG equity for the ER tonight. Pricing $1,500. $140 a share is not bad to me.
Buy is damping. Why is you damping, sir?
What do you mean, why is it damping? Hit the dark pool, coming below 345. We still got 341. Fucking 339 yesterday.
But sir, 3,600.
All right, gotta hop on a call.
Such a chop fest. CCL pamping. Still. Pamp. Now who's laughing? Ha. Pamp. Oh, Black Betty, pamp. What else we got? It's looking any type of interesting.
I am back, but AMD is not back. It is about to break below week low.
Oh, hey, Blee.
What's up?
Nothing.
What
Three
about,
letters.
What about CCL? Oh, the red to green. Very nice.
CCL.
It's a good little pump. I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty good pump right there. Yes, it is.
Jesus, Netflix has no chill.
When people sign up for membership with my link, how do they get access to the alerts? Somebody's asking.
I mean, a membership, the bot automatically upgrades you to a member and you can see everything.
Gotcha. Come on, puppy. You just went outside. Go lay down. Sweetheart, go lay down. Go lay down.
Let's see. 1 hour RBR Bank of America.
Kylo says things are looking better for coronavirus still, and aid between White House and Democrats in Congress. Oh, that's old news.
By the way, we're testing out a scanner, RBR DVD scanner.
Waiting for the DNC scanner.
So it's gonna be live in a little bit, but I'm just back testing it right now. Like this morning at 8:14, it caught. Let me see.
There's a merch idea. Get a T-shirt that says "Run RBR."
Pamp, please pamp.
When you get Jim a T-shirt that says "Straight out of high school."
Ooh, nice RBR there on GM, but it already pamped from it.
Oh wow! East Coast stockpiles last week fell to lowest since May. Wow. XLE still doesn't like it. It bounced off of yesterday's close. What? What do you want? Are you hungry? No, you gotta wait for Sasha to wake up. Both you pups will get food. She's still sleeping, puppy. You gotta be polite. Here. Here. Oh, you're such a puppy. You know what? Tonight I'm going to do an insane amount of research into Chewy.
Man, how the mighty have fallen. Intel, get your ass back up.
Let me know when Intel actually makes a good product again. Alright, cool. I am out of my AMD short. I am still in my XLE short. I am about to sell out of Ford short. No, just kidding. I'm probably because we're gonna get one more test up here. We broke out of yesterday's high. Ford, and it's probably gonna be a break even on the Fords, unfortunately. I was expecting a little bit more movement into the week. But yeah, I'm probably about to exit the $8 calls. Oop. Close by. And of course, as I exit my AMD short, we get a new low of day, and SPY's dropping. Crude is, oh my god, that is ugly. Holy fuck. I just saw that. Crude is absolutely dumping right now. Whoa. Yeah.
Oil about to take market down?
I think so. Holy fuck.
I mean, not that I didn't. Look at what I said yesterday.
Oh, I've been chasing XLE all week, baby. Yeah, that's a big boy candle.
Up, down, up, down.
Oh shit. Treasury. Foreign holders of Treasury.
Did you say corn holders?
No, I said major foreign holders of Treasury securities is what that's what I said. We just got the update from for August total. Wow, yeah. A lot of people are reducing their positions for Ireland went up a bit, but China is still reducing their position in US Treasuries. Not by too much though. They only reduced by from July to August, they reduced it by 5 billion.
Nice. But I mean, Japan is the biggest holder, no?
Yeah, they reduced their holdings by roughly, what is that, 15 million? Or I'm sorry, 15 billion.
Interesting.
But they're in and out. Like they're still substantially above a year ago. You got to dump it.
Pump it louder. Pump it louder. Man, for the life of me, I can't spot a trade today. Everything is a waste.
You might be able to get a pretty fun AMD short. It's below 8086 and is now breaking below demand. Check it out.
Yeah, but where am I gonna fucking short it to? 78?
No. I think
it's gonna bounce.
I think Jim's 77 is, from a technical basis, 77, like lower 77s.
Well, that's what I'm saying, 77, 78. I mean, look at that base rally on a daily. I want to short it to 67 is what I want to do.
Do it. Just get AMD put leaps forehead. Alright. See, this is why I wanted to wait on oil data to make any kind of move with an XLE. I still think, especially the fact that we most likely won't get stimulus, it looks like we're seeing the play before it happens in the energy market and in airliners, that we're not getting stimulus still this week. I feel for some reason I'm getting this feeling that this is where we're able to tell if that deal is going to be going through. I don't know, it's just me speculating, of course, but something is spooky.
But Grandma Pelosi said yes on deal.
Granddaddy Cocaine Mitch said no. Cocaine Mitch keeps saying, yeah, I don't know if I want that. They want the $500 billion deal.
On top of feeling like death, I have to deal with this market? Yeah. I know, right?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, if you want to scalp AMD, now is the time to scalp it down. Actually, that would be a crazy ass move. I think I'm kind of seeing 73.88 for. See if I'm looking at it on the daily, on the 4 hour.
I want 67. God damn it.
Well, too bad. You're gonna get the top. Well, no. Too bad. You're gonna get 58.
Yeah, I've been looking at that too. I do have alarms there. Man, just listen. If you don't care about entry, just buy dated Netflix calls. This fucking gap is gonna fill. Give it a week or two. I mean, fuck, a month if you have the money for it. I bought Leaps on Netflix. It's gonna fill.
Give it away now.
I mean, if you want a surefire trade, there you go. June 2021, 520 calls, $6,000, bada boom, bada bang.
Got the Leaps and you want it, all the money come to ya.
It's about the safest trade that I can think of right now. That gap is gonna fill, whether it wants to or not. Don't think investors are not gonna step in and push up Netflix. And if you want to hedge it, buy it.
Well,
if you think it's going to like 450, then buy shorter dated 450 puts, and there you go. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, it's just that's the thing. What convinces investors on a growth stock?
What do you mean?
Because Netflix is still a growth.
No, I understand, but unfortunately, valuations and fundamentals in this market have gone out the window, so...
Right, so when you have something that beats, or not beats, but misses the meme parabola, where do you convince investors if the meme is no longer memeing?
Oh, but the meme is going to be memeing. There's a dark pool at 525.
Sure.
Somebody has already, unless they cancel a multi-billion-dollar order, somebody has already made the deal to pick up shares at 520 something.
Right. I mean, comparably, we've still got how long ago was that? 357.93 dark pool in SPY? Right at the top?
357. Yeah, but I mean 357 on SPY and 520 on Netflix are not the same thing. Meaning the index is much harder to move than a single stock. An index of 500 stocks to move,
yeah, of course,
8% a day is fucking unheard of, whereas stocks do it all the time.
yeah, of course. Damn. Sold AMD too soon. I thought they were gonna bounce at 860.
I mean, it's whatever. It's profits. Jesus Christ, bro. Fire fingers much?
What? Fire fingers?
Yeah, the typing.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I got it.
The gap doesn't exist within after hours. I mean, yeah, every daily gap has after hours price action, of course. No gap is truly a gap. There's always price action afterwards, but it's gonna come back. Yeah, no, it's gonna come back. There's already somebody that there's already somebody that what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm delirious. There's already somebody that agreed to buy shares at that price level at 520. So unless they cancel that, it's gonna come back. Question is timing, and if you got the money to buy a more expensive dated contract, it's gonna come back.
I've always been curious about that for some of these agreements. Are those all within the institutional category, or does that have the ability to be a well within that transaction?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be institution, as you know. For an example, 50 Cent, he made $620 million just off of this one drop. God knows how much more he has made prior to that. So imagine he decides one day, hey, I think Netflix is worth it here. I'm just going to fat finger $100 million worth of shares. That's going to show up. And he's not institutional. But yeah, every daily gap will have price action when you go into hourly.
Oh, Europe's gonna dump us into close. German health minister just tested positive for the virus.
Man, nobody cares about his ass.
Europe does.
I don't.
Especially with Germany being the economic powerhouse of Europe, of course.
Deutsche Wolken.
Nein! Ich bin Audi.
Volkswagen.
God. Spitzer!
Such an aggressive language. Just even if you say "I love you" in German, it just sounds like you want to kill somebody.
It's fine. They've had a troubling past. It's okay.
Yeah, they lost their favorite sport twice. Boy, that's gotta sting.
Pompeo says U.S. designating U.S. operations of 6 China-based media outlets as foreign missions. Finally. You know what? Everything is coming into plan. There's, and I'm waiting for one big thing of confirmation, but it will determine if I take, March major puts on SPY. But and that one big thing is waiting for the United States to recognize Taiwan as its own, come out publicly and say that Taiwan is its own nation.
Easy mode. Man, everything is damping. What is going on?
It's Europe, of course.
Of course, it's Europe.
But
why would it be?
Again, the movement within oil and airlines has been kind of suspicious. I don't see any specific news on airlines, but the one thing that's where I'm getting, scratching my head is, especially with optimism, you should see major movement within airlines. We should see airlines with a green day. So why, out of all of the other sectors, is airlines having having this issue?
Well, because It's still the news event.
Sure, but we still haven't had the news that it's going through.
Sure, I'll give you that.
Even energy is leading the sell-off. XLC is up 1.5%, while XLE is down.
XLC is only up because of Facebook.
Yeah. It's just quite crazy, this difference. But, other factors are Europe is closing back down. I think, actually in about not quite 6 hours. Yeah, in 8 hours, France will be closing down again. UK is slated to close down on Saturday, I think.
Oh, as in close down?
Yes.
The entire country?
They're going tier 3.
Which is
everything
countrywide lockdown?
Yeah, countrywide lockdown, from what I've read.
Oh, fuck out.
Their cases are going absolutely insane right now. It's bad. Like, they're expecting hospitals to be overrun within the next 6 to 7 days. It's already at a higher case than the peak, and they're just now closing down. So keep in mind, you have to, through the whole lockdown process, you have to wait 2 to 3 weeks before things start dying back down.
COVID-19.
Yep.
But is it enough to warrant such a shutdown that is going to shit on your economy?
Well, yeah, you have to think 2 to 3 weeks of not being able to do normal things. And for a lot of businesses, especially in UK, with the way that they have their market system, or with the way that businesses earn, from my understanding, they're kind of on a month-to-month basis as to, being able to pay the bills. Even more so now with lower business this far in to this year.
That's just wild to me, though, that they would decide to shut down. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, again, it's not about caring so much about the short term. Because short term, sure, it's going to suck, but if you lose people who are able to contribute to the economy, you lose out on the long term. That's one less person that's able to contribute to the economy over the span of, 40 years, 50, 60 years, as opposed to somebody who, or a lot of people who can't contribute for maybe 2 years. It's better to have that, 40-year time frame. That's why a lot of these governments are shutting down. It's going to suck for the next 10 years on the way that people are going to be interacting within the economy. But in terms of the long picture, it's better to keep as many people alive as you can.
Well, sure, but it still doesn't call for all these crazy shutdowns because the death rate is just not calling for these drastic measures.
The death rate in the United States since March is 20% higher across the board, not just COVID related. So that's, if you're looking at death rates, because we all know it's not every single case is being rolled as a COVID death. You have to look at what's between the lines in terms of death rate. Year over year, 20% increase is not something to ignore, especially when, since everything's somewhat open back up, you can't really blame, hey, because this person can't go to the hospital for the past 6 months since things have been reopened, that it's up 20%. It's been very suspicious on what they're blaming a lot of this increased death rate. And give me a second, I will post the link to what I was reading.
Alright, let's see if ES catches a bid between here and 34.20.
Yeah, there we go. This is the article. Yeah, so the period from what they were looking at, because of course it takes a little bit for data to be assessed. It took people what from their mid-February to May 2020 examination, they saw that 20% increase. And that's of course, you know, six months after being able to get that data and process that data.
Interesting.
And from personal experience, someone very close to me had COVID, and whenever they did the autopsy, they said she didn't have it, even though she was confirmed twice and was in the hospital for it.
Yeah, the COVID tests leave much to be desired.
They said she didn't have it, and they rolled it as a liver failure. So it's, and this was, I mean, she exhibited every single symptom, and of course, why would the test be positive if she has every single symptom? Why would it show as negative? Like, why would it be a false positive test if she actually has it? And she's not asymptomatic. But that's one of the things, because we aren't seeing every single death that, of course, there's underlying conditions that could potentially assist with a higher mortality rate. But at the same time, I don't think everyone knows or whatever reason that it might be, they're not classifying every single COVID death as COVID related or COVID caused. So that's why I look at excessive death rates to see if there's anything that's strange, something that's out of the ordinary. So you look at that 20% above average year over year for the time frame. That's where things can kind of tell you oh, hey, this isn't normal. There might be something going on, because it's out of what is considered normal year over year. And that's why a lot of these governments are going back to shutting down, is because they also see this data. And a 2-year, and until we get a vaccine out, a 2-year pain scenario is much better than a higher death rate 40-year slump period.
I don't know. I still doubt a U.S. shutdown, but I guess we'll see.
Well, that's going to be on the basis of the governors. Texas is going to be shutting down soon, based off of Greg Abbott's 15% hospitalization rate. It's not going to be a full United States lockdown, but each governor has the power to do what they need to do. I mean, look at New York. Cuomo's blaming everyone else except for, the people who are in the city itself, or not the city, but in the state. They're now blaming Orthodox Jews for the spread. They're blaming every other, 43 other states for the spread.
Right.
You just need to say, hey, it's everyone's fault and our fault, and it is what it is.
Jimmy boy.
Jimbo.
No, the value of life, of course, but my question is how. That's all I was saying. Like how deadly is it really? Like, do we have the numbers?
What? How we have the numbers? Like why they're
No,
reporting?
do we no like
Oh,
do we have accurate numbers? Because I mean,
oh,
let's
of course
face it.
not.
We all know what the hospitals were and are doing currently. No matter what you have COVID. I mean, you can stroke the fuck out right now, go to the hospital, have a stroke, you have COVID. Why? Because it's a nice payout. So that throws a wrench in things, in my opinion.
Well, that that would be
That should have never been a thing.
well, sure, but at the same time, that's assuming that tests only come from hospitals. When there's drive up stations all over the place. I mean, I don't disagree with you.
That would cause the doctors to lose their license. Nah, man, there were doctors here. There were doctors in Detroit that made $4 billion over a span of 2 years, prescribing pain pills to everybody, and they got like a year in jail.
Hey, that there might be retroactive penalties soon with the current administration, with how heavy they're going into disciplining opiate abuse.
All right, ES is hitting up the lows. Let's see if it catches a bounce here. Europe closing in 10 minutes.
COVID relief. Yep. Stocks panic bid. Yeah, of course. There's that panic bid. But right now, it'll be interesting to see what happens at 11:40 when Europe market is closed. Yeah, VXX is going nuts. Pompeo's talking right now. That's kind of cool. That's such a strange, like, to see the U.S. government come out and say we're reducing presence within certain states. Like Pompeo saying Assad needs to be punished. He's saying that Sudan will be removed from terrorism list soon, which was established back in 1993. I mean, while there's the Israel has the right to defend itself, that's nothing new because, of course, America supports Israel. They're calling on foreign forces to leave Libya and allow the Libyans to decide their future. Pompeo accuses China of lack of transparency transparency. Oh, well, of course, nobody believes anything Chinese data related. Like right now, if you look at the overnight repo schedule for Chinese markets, the only reason why they're hitting the all-time high since the indice has been created is because they are doing massive repo operations in China. And of course, you've got state sponsors, Chinese state sponsors pumping the market like crazy, trying to trick people into thinking that China is recovering. They gave the worst BS. Well, not the worst, but one of their BS headlines yesterday was they will see 30% higher pork stocks for the Chinese New Year coming up than they did last year, while currently China is having a pig flu epidemic that's going on. They're actually having to import pork from Brazil right now. Shot because he knew all the guys and got to know and help these. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Buy AMD.
Kill squad and killed. Whoa. Oh, I didn't read that line. Holy shit. I think the not just the African pork fever. African lotusts are also going crazy over in China still as well. Oh, that's right. We should be seeing the new the next wave of lotus swarms around this time. Yeah, that's one of my. I need to look back into that. Yeah, there's another round of pig flu that's been going on since July. But yeah, around this time is when I was expecting the next major lotus swarm. I'm sorry, locust swarm. This was the time frame I was estimating that there would be.
Locust? What are we in the fucking Bible?
All right, I'm back.
No, we are not.
I'm not surprised by this dump one bit. We should hold at SPY 341 or SPX 3410 and then reverse. All it's doing is filling the gap down from yesterday.
Hey, Blee, was it France that's confirmed to shut down?
Yeah.
Okay.
They Macron came out and was like, "All right, guys, we're fucked." What is it? France shut down.
Sounds about right.
Macron. Yeah, I think it was last week. Let's see, France. Nighttime curfew in 9 cities.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the Let's look at the ES hourly chart for the last 3 days. It's just potato, potato. So unless 34.10 breaks down on the downside, ES.
Money was made at open. Now it's just stagnation.
Stagnation.
Damnation.
Did you just call me a stag?
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I mean seriously, this is so easy for you to you shouldn't even need these lines to come to the same conclusion that we are doing. Literally, this is no genius work. I mean, look at the past 3 days. This is what you got. It's really that easy. Above that, above that bull, below that bear. That's I mean, it's really that easy. Oh shit.
Yeah, you sound like a bag of shit.
Thank you. I feel like a bag of shit.
I can imagine, bro.
Hey, guess what? AMD is now AM dead.
I'll pick it up at 58. Intel is holding up, but that's only because the earnings are today. So it's doing its little earnings huffy puffy run, which is not even a run.
Wait, Intel's earnings is today?
Yeah, after hours, I believe, right?
For real? Oh.
Exciting shit, I know. 10:22. Oh no, 10:22 aftermarket. So I'm a day off.
Oh god. Interesting. Somebody is getting out.
Out of what?
What are you talking about?
I'm confused as shit.
Hold on. What is there any change in flow for NASDAQ for Friday?
So what?
I know you're seeing the QQQ for 292. Have those changed direction just yet?
If I see over 287.50 on QQQ, it's gonna go 290, 293.
Yes. Do we see any difference in that projection yet? Okay.
Nope. Tech is still projecting higher, but SPY is saying. Excuse me. SPY is saying it has to hold that 342, 341 level. It did for now. SPX just filled that gap below. That's all it did.
Yeah, it's gonna sell off again at 34.40.
It didn't fall like Gap. Gap is at 34.28.
Drop, base drop coming up, 34.40.
Drop it, drop. Give it up.
I'm a scat, man.
Breakdown. Over 3 for 7 years. Breakout.
Yeah. Like clockwork, you closed.
Looks like there's new news. White House Communications Director says there's a cautious optimism that we're going to have a deal. They have committed to getting a stimulus package. I think it's the best we've felt about it to date. She tells reporters some of the issues still surround state and local and some other issues. I wish we knew what those other ones. But we're at the table. Conversations are happening, and I think that's kind of the best place we've been in. So cautious optimism that we're going to have a deal.
Man, I can't believe that some people dumped those. Well, somebody got lucky and somebody got very unlucky. They did a market sell on Facebook, 290 calls for October 30th at open. Came down to fucking 345. Feel bad for that person that let go of it, but kudos to the person that caught it.
Let's see, speakers come around. We could see more movement in the next 48 hours. President's position is we're willing to go up on the number of PPP loans and the direct payments. Keep in mind, Cocaine Mitch, has said that they do not want direct payments in the stimulus. And it's still... Why? For whatever reason, that's just their position.
They don't want stimulus?
The
direct payments.
They don't want direct payments. They're okay with conceding to higher payment protection plan loans, but helicopter money they're against currently. I don't know why Mitch is against it, but he's against it.
Yeah, they're fine with you getting money as long as you get it delivered by a fucking pigeon.
They want, and I guess I can kind of see that, they want to influence people to go back to working instead of having helicopter money, which for the economy itself, for data to actually improve, they would need people to go back to work to be able to provide proof of income, and be able, with proof of income, they can get loans, which is good for, the overall economy. Direct payments will prolong people's need to go out and get loans because, of course, helicopter money is helicopter money. But yeah, this bounce is on White House Communication Director. But Mitch has been very adamant that he does not want more helicopter money out there.
Up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm way too delirious to watch this shit.
Here's another thing. If we get more helicopter money, a lot of that money is going to go into things that would destroy the helicopter money. Because keep in mind, whenever you pay into debt, and we've seen debt being paid off quite a bit whenever you look at the H8 data, paying into debt destroys stimulus. Whenever people are getting a lot of these benefits, it's meant for you to go out into the economy and keep the money flowing within the economy. It's not meant to be paid into debts that you have, because that doesn't stimulate the economy at all. It actually removes money from circulation.
I don't know. If it can't get over 34.40, I'd be careful. Snooze fest.
Oh, interesting. Pompeo is going to be making a visit to India, Sri Lanka, New Delhi, Colombo, Malé, Maldives, Indonesia. Oh, that's cool. India trade deal. Hell yeah.
I don't trust shit. I'm not buying shit. I'm up almost 10% on the day, so I'm on my hands. Kaput. Kaput.
Caputs.
Capiche?
Zoom. Zoomity, zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom is in demand, if that counts for anything.
Be right back.
Alright. I'm delirious as it is, and you just keep adding tickers.
Shit. Space is dumping
Spacing.
hard. 7%. Holy. Did that... The test is tomorrow. Did the space shuttle already blow up? Holy fuck. Actually, I'm thinking about getting like $10 puts for next week, just as lottos. You know, you might, yeah, because they're cheaper now. So if that spaceship does blow up, you know.
That's funny. It's above.
What happened? What are you guys?
Oh, space is selling off right now, and I'm thinking about getting next week. No, I'd probably get like 16 puts for next week.
He's like, holy fuck, space dumping. Did the shuttle already break down? Bro, I see it in support, to be honest with you.
If you want space puts, go for November 20th. Grab like 17 puts.
Yeah.
Take
so
20.
And the only reason why I would take 17 for next week is if their test blows up tomorrow, or if it gets canceled and pushed back another quarter. People will be like, "Fuck this." Space.
I didn't even realize they got a test tomorrow.
Yeah, they've been. CNBC has been paid to continue to advertise it for the past like 2 months.
Here it comes. If we get over 30, if we get over 34.40 and we hold there, then we're going straight shot to 34.60. But 34.40 is a big level to watch.
Yeah. Careful on DraftKings. It looks like we're about to see another test of low of day. On intraday, it looks weak up here at the 42.85 level. It needs to break above that to continue momentum upward.
Yeah, it's in a daily demand. That's the only reason I picked it up. But I got leaps, so
yeah,
there goes that.
On the weekly, I still think we'll see more pressure on selling from those who have lockout shares.
Maybe, but I mean,
it's kind of over today, right?
Huh?
Lockout on DraftKings is over today.
Yeah.
Maybe, but it's kind of a Beyond Meat thing. Yeah, they dropped that for lockup, and then they ran 200%. So I'm not worried about it.
I'm seeing 45 Friday and 50 next week. Just saying, and 55 November.
I'm long.
Yeah, I know you are.
I'm about to lock up that baby.
Well, with Beyond, it's the only thing out there. With DraftKings.
Oh, is DKNG, Pen and DKNG. What else is there?
Flutter.
Who the fuck? Nobody knows about Flutter. DraftKings is like the OG.
Flutter has FanDuel, which is significantly better than DraftKings.
Dude, DraftKings has the biggest user base.
And only 10% of their user base are degenerate gamblers that will continue to gamble as the economy conditions get worse.
And Beyond is not the only one on the market. There's like a few more. Not to mention Nestle is in the run too.
Impossible is not publicly listed.
Yeah, but it's a competitor.
Sure, but you can't directly invest as a retail purchaser.
Is Flutter not public? I don't even know what Flutter is.
Flutter is public, but it's listed on the OTC.
So yeah, nobody cares about Flutter.
Hey, they could pull back over. In fact, I don't even know why they're not listed on. I haven't gone that far into due diligence, but
Space. I think as long as this little breakout here holds, I think it can go. But I don't know. I don't much play Space. Plus, they got a catalyst tomorrow.
yeah.
And
Yesterday, one of the major investors that people thought was buying Virgin Galactic said he was joking and said that he didn't actually invest in any space related ticker. And that's what caused it to drop from $24. And now today we're, of course, testing 21.5. Imagine people investing in something because they think a big investor got into it. Banks, airlines.
no, but all jokes aside, I mean, I know we joke about it, but a test flight is kind of a coin flip. Imagine for real, this test, malfunctions, goes to shit, something happens, space is going straight to zero.
Yeah.
So, I'm not even joking when we're like, oh, it's gonna blow up. Well, that's actually part of reality. It could happen. It could malfunction.
The main reason why I feel like they're going to fail the launch or they're going to push it back is the last test that they did with a Virgin property was Virgin Galactic, or not Galactic, but Orbital. They tried to launch a private satellite into orbit and blew it up. I think that was back in May, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that was May. Yeah, May 26th is whenever their air-launched rocket failed the first test. And keep in mind, for SpaceX, I think it was something like 7. It took them 7 of the initial tests for them to get a rocket in the air without it blowing up. I think they've been taking a lot of shortcuts as well, especially within this economic downturn. It's not just Virgin Galactic that's having issues with the Virgin brand. It's Orbital, especially with confidence out the window with that private satellite being blown up on May 25th. It's also the fact that Virgin Atlantic, he had to do a personal stake sell-off as well as leveraging his island and blew through $1 billion in the span of 2 weeks. And then had to do an offering. Not only did he sell his island, he also blew through that money so quick. I don't know. There's potentially the Nikola pop. Discussions continue with Nikola on fuel cells and Badger pickup. When Nikola, keep in mind, Nikola does not own its fuel cell tech. It's actually licensing it. And why would they do the Badger pickup whenever they just publicly announced the Hummer? Why the hell would they touch a truck that they would have to pay licensing for? Yeah, but regardless of my idea on Nikola, it is up 11% for the day.
Facebook's gonna go. Oh, it's gonna go now.
Bye, Facebook.
Bye-bye, Facebook.
Don't forget to write.
Bye-bye, fuckboy.
Do options writers make good money? Options writers lose a lot of money. That I can tell you that right now. The inherent risk with writing an options contract is just exponential. So I don't suggest you do it.
Holy fuck.
I am planning to buy Facebook 290 calls for this week. Do I do it? Do I do it? Straight up. I don't care how good a trader you are. It's not something easily done.
Money made from right options is not worth the stress. You will age 63 years. Damn, Facebook really going.
I'm telling you, bro. I don't want to chase it.
Oh my god.
I don't want to chase it.
Oh, that's a good excerpt. 50 Cent says, I don't want to be 20 Cent under Biden tax plan. It's great.
Yeah, you can. If you write a contract and it goes 4,000%, you owe that money per contract.
SJ, Apple, they seem to be pinning it right now. If it blows through the top right here, it can see 290, 298.
Apple 298?
Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Jesus fuck.
Yeah,
sorry.
I had to call you out there. I was like, what on earth?
119, 120.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I'm saying. 119, 120 on the top end, 113 on the low end.
Oh, that's gonna be make or break for Tesla. There's without a question, Tesla needs to beat expectations today. I didn't realize that Q3 is usually the strongest of yearly ERs for Tesla specifically.
Google, I'm seeing 1625 and 1650 calls long.
Hey, that's cool. The Pope finally said that same-sex civil unions are cool.
Balls deep.
I get it. Good pun, Jim.
Yes.
Yeah, oil coming back down here. Hello.
Hi.
Bye-bye. Fuck boy. Uh-huh. Apple's got that red. AM dead.
I'll show you guys what I see on the market and why I don't think we're going to get obliterated to oblivion.
Plug is down 7%.
There's your little magic cup and handle, and if you want to go out, you can even see possibly an inverse head and shoulders.
Is that a cup half full?
Yeah, if we hold 3420 on ES, I expect us to get to 3500.
You've got to dump it. Yep, big. Whoa, okay. Hello.
And there's that big red SPY candle.
Yeah, VXX is pumping hard here too. What? Euronext says some of the Monday trades sent Tuesday to clearinghouses had the wrong buy/sell direction. Excuse me? What?
I smell bullshit. Yeah, it's just bullshit to cover their asses. 3,500 calls went long for Friday. 3,420 calls possibly shorted for today.
Treasury bonds. That's funny. Yeah, did you see the treasury, the foreign holders of treasury data yet?
Talking to me?
Both of you.
No.
I wasn't listening.
Foreign treasury holders. It is at almost, well, it's the highest level it's been since February and is about to be above 2019's high.
Interesting.
But that's for August's data. I don't know what September or October is just yet. I very much want to see what that data is for September. Hate the fact that I have to wait a month to get that data.
I'm still kind of having a hard time adjusting to the fact that they fucked up the sell and buy orders.
It's Europe. I mean, they can't even get Brexit right.
News. White House spokesperson Farah cautiously optimistic they will have a deal.
Yeah, that was, what, 45 minutes ago? Something like that?
I just got that now.
Let's see, when was that? That was...
Guys, I can't stress this enough. I understand you guys are asking questions because you're worried and whatnot. As long as Facebook holds 280 to 277.50, yes, I'm seeing 300 for earnings. Dark pool is at 290, and another one is at 299.99.
reports 15,000 new virus cases, surpasses 100 for the first time since May. On the deaths, oh boy. Wow. Positivity rate jumped 2% overnight. Holy shit.
Market is behaving.
In Ontario, positivity rate jumped to 3% from 1.
Market is behaving how I'm feeling.
Dump, right?
Behaving like shite.
Yeah, hence a dump.
It's 7 hours ago. Poland reports the biggest one-day increase on record.
They're trying to hold 343. Apple's coming down. Apple's gonna come down.
Thirty-year Treasury record short gets bigger. They really want to. I don't know. I feel like this is.
Let the floodgates open.
Yeah. The 30-year Treasury short.
What's the bottom you're seeing, Jim? 339, 340.
He wants that 335 for today.
Dude, it's not looking good. You're right, there are 335 puts for today and Friday.
I think we saw proof in the weird movement in airlines today that they're not going through with the stimulus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, energy and airlines. Just again, the logic behind, if there is optimism, why have airlines been dumping?
Like, clearly, I mean, even Facebook, it's only up because of Snapchat. Do I give a shit because I made money? Not really, but overall, the market is pretty pathetically bad right now.
Yeah, AMD failing to hold above 80.
Wait, I thought there was a pump price then for end of week, no?
It's not. It's looking grim right now. I mean, SPY would have to reclaim 345 for a pump. Right now, it's looking like it's going to come in at 342. Under 342, you got 340. Below that, you got 339. Below that, you got 335.
I mean, at this point, until we get proper direction on this, a lot of this, even if the 335s are still considered hedges.
I mean,
right now those 335s are not
that big, huh? Holy cannoli.
They're not big because they're trying to fly under the radar, but they're long for sure. Amazon hit that 3175 sub 3200 I was talking about yesterday and Monday. It could.
Man, the last time I got so many of the pangs in the goddamn scanner was when we went down 10%.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, something is brewing. Nvidia's pricing 530 now. They're waiting for something to come out. They're literally just fucking loading up across the board.
I got Oracle, Amazon, AMD. I mean, this This hasn't happened in a while that I get so many of the big hitters. Amazon, AMD, Nvidia, into Apple is in the goddamn scanner. What the fuck?
And the dog shit scanner?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
For Nvidia, China's trying to break the ARM deal in half. It's trying to break the arm of Nvidia, and that would eliminate a
multi-billion-dollar.
Yep, it's $40 billion deal that would put them in competition level of both AMD and Intel. In the same way that AMD's trying to acquire XLNX, though XLNX doesn't have Chinese influence to deal with.
So here's my thing. We had 3410 on the low end and 3480 on the top end for SPX. We already got to 3433. How much further are they going to pull this? I mean, we could get a 3400 test. I'm not confident on the 3480. I'm thinking it's going to go to 3400. I'm not seeing shit change on the tape. It's in this limbo area between 342 and 344. It's break above 344, 345. We can get to 348. You stay down here below.
That's what I'm saying. 3440. Right? We can break and hold 3440. We're gonna hit 3460 and above. If we can't retake 3440, then yeah, we're going down.
Yeah, and I'm seeing 3420 is the line in the sand. Below that, you got 340 and then 335.
We are bullish above certain levels, bearish under certain levels. So that's why I always say don't play the limbo, don't play the coin flips, play the breakouts and the breakdowns.
What the? Alright, whatever. Cuomo eases some lockdown restrictions in hotspots in New York City. That's funny. MSCI China index hits all-time high.
I'm gonna take.
Oh, JP Morgan. They made a statement on social media suppression. It's an interesting forward-looking statement for them.
I'm tempted to take a SPX 3420 put.
Do it for the gram.
I would be wagering 100 and something bucks as a stop loss. It's already fucking going, jeez.
What?
Yep, and it's gone.
What? Okay, Cocaine Mitch, additional statement. Our Democratic colleagues have been happy to talk about further COVID relief as long as it remained hypothetical concept. But every time the Senate's had a chance to actually do something, they've said no. Well, it's just adding more sentiment towards Yeah, I think that's just adding
they're adding fuel to the fire.
Yeah, fuel to the fire. Yeah, Mitch just said Democrats want wheelbarrows of cash for states. Mitch is dumping us. They are not. Again, we saw the move before any of these statements in both XLE and airlines. Again, two of the, I would say, news heavy reactions occur in both, especially within not still, but in stimulus talks. Tech, of course, isn't going to see the same type of reaction to news because big tech doesn't give a shit if there's stimulus or not. People are still buying products. But airlines, of course, because airlines get provided, from what we've seen last update, $25 billion in relief, as well as energy sector gets a big bailout with its payment protection plan stuff. Of course, it's across all industries. But again, with how fragile both airlines and energy are currently, that's where you see most reaction on optimism within the market. And the fact that it's down for the airline sector and energy sector kind of tells you optimism is not as big as what social media is currently trying to make it out as. Oh, there it is. McConnell says Senate will vote shortly on GOP $500 billion aid deal. That will not be passing the 60 vote threshold. And I'm looking up the Senate agenda right now, when they're supposed to be voting on that. Current floor schedule is this is if you want to also read this yourself.
All right, I'm in.
You're in what?
His what? 34-20 puts. But it's kind of funny. They right now with the calendar, they shouldn't be in session. They, as of the 12th, should be on recess until November 8th. Well, November 9th, rather. You're back.
Calls are 320 from 260, or puts are 320 from 260.
Puts calls was keeping count. I'm just gonna take some puts for next week as a hedge. I bought 341 SPY puts for next week. 341 at $4.05 as a hedge because I have long exposure and a bunch of shit. So I shall be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm fucking hungry. Oh shit, it's lunchtime. Yeah, I'll be back after lunch. Bye bye.
What a pump. What a pump. There we go, back down again. God. What a... Oh my god. Damn it. Be right back again. Oh my god. National security issue. Yeah, early polling data, voter poll. That's I keep mixing those two up. Yeah, early uh, voting data.
Sekunda, może? Proszę co. Nie możemy skoczyć. Nem studiłem bełdę.
Jim with the unmuted mic again. No, that wasn't much. That is that's Jim on the call. No, that is much. Yeah, you're right. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Yep. Are you off? Hold on. Are you finally off the call?
He's reading. He's reading.
Oh, you're still on the call. Okay.
Between SpaceX, Tesla, and a third company.
God, every single damn site has autoplay ads. Ba, 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 ba. AMD near low day too. When is Tesla offering? They did it. When did they do that? Oh shit. Reports of COVID vaccine trial volunteer died. Oh my god, that's gonna... Yeah, careful here. That's kind of big news. Yep, there it is. We're starting to see it circulate. Though I mean, of course, it's, this is the first death that we're seeing from a vaccine trial.
It,
Yeah, this news just happened. Yeah, that's... Yeah, New Jersey governor. oil down 5%. I think I was calling for this yesterday, that today was another 5% day. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, there's the news. It's now hitting mainstream news. Wedge breakout, maybe. Where's Zoom? Zoom should be going absolutely parabolic right now. Oh, no, never mind. I'll go spy pump. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Here we go. That's a good setup. XLE about to drop. Still curious. Like, where... I feel like this is... Yeah, this is... demand, if we stay up here. Yeah, I... It's big. This week's high was almost 42. see, Ford. Yeah, Ford's holding up strong too. I love it. I love Ford. You're such a good company. Oh, there it is. All right. Tap, 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 tap. Tap. Tappity, tap, tap, tap. Yeah, the news just came in too. They're going to block the $500 billion stimulus bill. Whoa. Okay. Quibi. I've never even heard of Quibi. What the hell is Quibi? Big red, big red, big red. What the hell? Come on. C-SPAN 2. Give me at least C-SPAN. I've got to log into a television provider. Give me a second. Yeah, it might be quick. You might can't send me a link to C-SPAN 2. C-SPAN 2 live predictions. Just the link. Okay, I am getting the C-SPAN stuff now. Let's see. I won't be able to stream it, but we can listen to the audio. I'll let you guys know if I see like any like the vote itself.
President, one of our foremost national heroes, rejected the opportunity to nominate someone for the Supreme Court close to an election.
Oh. Yeah, I'll let...
These guys just trying to finish lunch.
Is Munch still talking on the phone? Oh, no, there he is. Okay.
Talking
Okay,
on
what
the
is this
phone.
Apollo pairs gain after report investor freezes new investments? I don't understand.
Oh, I thought you might know that. You didn't mute your mic, so I had to mute you because we heard you.
That wasn't me. I wasn't
No,
even here.
not you, Munch.
Oh.
When?
Around the beginning of the what? No, like an hour ago, you were on the phone.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, I tried to tell you. So I don't know how long. It was just now that I unmuted you, so I don't know how long it's been since you were off the call.
Okay, yeah.
Munch, I answered your question. They don't do dark pulse on that ticker.
Okay, okay, awesome. So I was just saying I want to pick up NVIDIA, but around 510, 520. I don't see it holding here, to be honest. That's one that I'm watching. I don't know if Jim is going to agree with me on this one, but if we can't reclaim 3440, I have a feeling we'd dump to 3400 flat. If we can reclaim 3440, then we might see 3480, 3500. So it's kind of all about the 3440 right now for me. What you think, Jim?
I'm in line. For me, it's a 34.46 on SPX. You can get over it, sure. Maybe reclaim highs. If it can get over the highs, pump to 34.80. If it can't, 3,400 flat.
Yeah, 3,400 flat on the upside. If we can break the highs, 3,500, 3,510. Everything is in play.
We will know before, well, I guess right at the time that news outlets get it, but before it hits Twitter. The vote on the $500 billion stimulus. Right now they're voting on killing the Senate not to consider the Supreme Court nomination this close to the presidential election. So they're voting to kill that bill so they can do the nomination. And they most likely already have the votes for the nomination. We'll see though.
Come on, Intel. Pam, baby, Pam.
Talking to Tony saying SPY is at support. Bill, yeah, see, Tony's saying the exact same thing as me. You guys gotta be careful. 339, a line in the sand on SPY. Below that, it's gonna get that 315 that we've been talking about for December. Above that, we can get to 355, maybe 360.
Hey Jim, check out Intel, is that 50 put premium sell or no?
Mrs. Blackburn, Mr. Blumenthal, Mr. Blunt, Mr. Booker.
Or is that a directional bet?
Where you're seeing it, I think it's premium sell. I'm trying to see in TOS.
Mr. Burr,
Oh, thanks, guys.
Mrs. Capito.
In TOS, November 20th, somebody took 5750 puts, 10,000 contracts, and 5750 calls, 10,000 contracts. I think the 5750 puts are actually a short, so it goes in line to say that Intel INTC should see about 57 to 60 for earnings.
Okay, because I'm looking at that 50 for this week, and I don't know if that's a directional bet for 300 contracts or that's a premium.
No, I know what you mean in those 300 contracts. For 50 puts, it looks like they're already short.
Mrs. Fisher.
I'm trying to see the history on them.
The only thing that worries me is just the looking at other, like IBM, for instance, with their cloud solutions. Is that going to be the,
Mr. Gardner.
I guess, a bit of foreshadowing for the rest of the cloud
Mr. Grant.
solution sphere?
Mr. Grassley.
A slowdown in cloud means a slowdown in server processing, purchasing,
Ms. Hammond.
especially with people not doing their own hosted. There definitely isn't a build-in self-hosted or enterprise on-site location hosted servers.
Mrs. Howard.
That's for sure.
Mr. Inhofe. Mr. Johnson. Mr. Jones. Mr. Kane.
And from current trends, since Q1, Intel has
Ms. Klobuchar.
has
Mr. Lane.
lowered overall revenue since Q1. They hit their height in Q1 and have continued to fall.
Mr. Lee.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Munch, it seems like those were shorted,
Mrs. Lester.
Okay.
but it's going to be interesting. Why did I take pins 4750 puts?
Mr. Markey.
I saw them go long yesterday.
Connell.
Today, they're still open. It has earnings on October 28th. It could run up. Don't get me wrong. Pins could run up to 51, but I'm seeing it tap out there and possibly come back down to 47.
What the fuck? Then why have current sources says the deceased trial volunteer did not receive the vaccine. Then why is it even
Why is it even news?
news?
Mr. Murphy.
Yeah, I don't.
Mrs. Murray. Mr. Paul.
I doubt that.
Buy is saying 340 today.
Peters.
Potential.
Mr. Portman.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's false.
Mr. Reed.
Okay, yeah, Oxford University is addressing that they're going to continue. So no, that's false news on
Mr.
the
Ross.
fact that he didn't receive the vaccine. He wouldn't be on the list.
I'm seeing at lunchtime they took 35-25 calls on SPX for Friday.
Mr.
Call
Rubio.
bullshit. Let's see.
Mr. Sanders. Mr. Sass. Mr. Schatz. Mr. Schumer.
Mr. Schumer.
Mr. Scott of Florida. Mr. Scott of South Carolina.
Bro, I guarantee you when I called that SPX put play,
Mr. Shelby.
a couple people got, oh shit, it dropped to 80 cents from 260, and they sold it, and they're like, oh shit, Jim just sold it for 450.
Sullivan.
I mean, that squeeze was
Mr.
utterly ridiculous.
I'm just mad I didn't average down.
Mr. Udall.
Does I'm mad I didn't take it count?
Mr. Warren.
Hmm?
Ms. Warren. Mr. Whitehouse. Mr. Wicker.
50.
Mr. Wyden. Mr. Young.
50. Yeah, this is weird. Check, this has been happening in the past couple afternoons.
What has?
The affirmative.
Just this rise, and then major sells. I mean, of course, it's
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a wedge. It's up and down, up and down. It's a wedge. It's really not.
Scott of South.
It's-
Mr. Toomey. Mr. Toomey.
does and I guess that would be the next question. Does the tape suggest any large
Booker. Brown.
traders exiting?
Coons. Cortez Masto. Duckworth. Durbin. Feinstein.
Curious about
Let me
that.
Heinrich.
let me tell you right off the bat.
Mendez. Murray.
Big investors. Okay,
Rosen.
why do I have a midterm to long-term bullish scenario? Is large investors are by and large still on the sides.
Right.
They're still sitting cash, they're still on the sides. So this up and down in the meantime is utterly fucking insignificant. Once we get that stimulus, COVID vaccine, all this shit, I mean, this thing, SPY is gonna explode to 400 easy. And I mean easy. Large money is still on the side. They're still not taking the bait. But
they're
why?
waiting for a concrete decision.
Exactly. Why is the stimulus important? Why are the checks important? Why? Because, well, to put it bluntly, it tells investors, hey, we are keeping people off the goddamn food line. There's still gonna be money to be spent. There's still gonna be consumerism. We're gonna create jobs. Everything's gonna come back to normal eventually. But in the meantime, consumerism is alive. We're feeding the people. We're good. And then the vaccine comes in. What does the vaccine mean? The vaccine means people get a sense of safety. Travel picks back up. Borders open up. So as soon as investors see that, they're going to YOLO their entire body and soul into shares, and everything's gonna go up. And let me just say this. As opposed to popular opinion, it really doesn't fucking matter who the president is.
Of course not. Don't for right now in the short term 6 to 18 month time frame. It matters only because they would be the deciding factor for the Federal Reserve chairman.
Yeah, and in my opinion, the only thing that matters when you're looking at who the president is going to be, who the winner is going to be, is if you should go long XLE and short fan, or vice versa.
Yeah. Whoever, it's just the most powerful person, well, publicly the most powerful person in the world is going to be the United States federal chair.
Right.
That is, he has the power and will most likely be doing this in the future, you know, if it's still Jeremy Powell, with, of course, raising and lowering interest rates, quantitative easing, all the other tools that they have. But all this shenanigan, and I think they're waiting until after the election and after stimulus is passed to take additional steps. Most likely what will happen with another big stimulus approval and is in function, they're going to spin up like crazy quantitative easing. It's and I think it will be much larger than what we saw at the beginning of the year. Over time, not immediately, but over time, and that's going to cause indices to drop off again. Every time we see quantitative easing, we see drops in markets.
And also, if Trump wins, long oil, short renewable energy. If Harris wins, and I'm not going to say Biden, if Harris wins, long renewable energy, short oil. It's really as simple as that.
Well, even with Trump winning, it still requires OPEC to get their heads out of their asses. That's the main reason I took weeklies on XLE, in the money, is because OPEC is still fooling around. They're also waiting for the election to go through. That's why Russia still won't answer to why they're currently overproducing oil. They've been doing that since even before the agreement took place that they would be doing cuts. Russia has not cut.
Mr. Carper. No.
Do you still have those ZM leaps?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Of course. Hold up.
Ooh. After 22nd decline to construe email court from DAS 1 and 2. Miss Maxwell's April 26th. Whoa, okay. That's another big thing.
Yeah, that's okay. I understand. You're busy.
Wait. Munch.
Yes, actually I do. So here's the thing. I really need your help on this one because
I'm eating you, Munch.
I am
God damn it, Munch. Okay. If XLE, was that new low day? Did we just hit new low? No, we're off by a cent, but this thing is about to drop. If deceased, source familiar. No, that's again, Oxford hasn't come out and said directly that they weren't. Yeah, unidentified sources are saying it was a placebo. Unidentified sources were saying he didn't even have the vaccine. Oxford has not directly stated if it was a placebo or not. I don't think they can.
No. Miss Collins. Mr. Alexander.
Yeah, VXX is dropping here.
Mr. Grassley.
Beige Book just got released, and it looks like economic activity improved at slight to modest pace. I'll look at that stuff after hours for more information. Just in, NASA did announce exciting new discovery regarding the moon this Monday. Yeah. Yeah, Beige Book is saying that the commercial real estate conditions continue to deteriorate in many districts, which of course we know. That's not really news. It's just further confirmation by the Fed.
No. Mr. Moran. Mr. Moran. Mr. Roberts. Mr. Roberts. Mr. Murphy. Mr. Murphy.
Boring. Nikola is going sub 22 soon.
Perfect. Yeah, that news that GM would be using things, well, would continue talks to use fuel cell tech and the Badger are pretty good points to kick the can down the road. They're probably still trying to get out of their position.
Power hour, 3 p.m. Get ready for SPY to go to 340.
Banking contacts in many districts express concern that the delinquency rates may rise in the coming months. Of course, and that's without fiscal policy. Generally increase faster than consumer prices. Okay, from the Beige Book, it looks like Tesla did not beat their expectations in vehicle. So from what the way that I'm interpreting the Beige Book on their interpretation of auto cells is they held. There was no growth, there was no drop. So there was nothing out of expectation of higher than anticipated cells. That might be something to take in consideration as to holding Tesla calls. But either way, it's a gamble.
Mr. Gardner.
Sales of Manhattan condos and co-ops have been sluggish and run nearly 50% lower than a year earlier. Holy shit.
Mr. Wicker.
Yeah.
3B in the medical fields. I've been trying.
Mr. Cornyn. Mr. Braun.
Wells to nationalize railways. That's cool.
Mr. Tillis.
We're still voting on this.
That's retarded. So they're basically holding him hostage to his account.
Wait, who? Oh, you're okay. Yeah, I have got him muted. So
He still had you muted, so he couldn't hear you this whole time.
well, I don't want anyone on the stream to hear him.
Mrs. Fisher.
Is he done with talking or?
Mr. Rish. Mr. Cotton.
Yeah, just munch when you're free. Just at me to unmute you.
Mr. Gardner.
Dude, you need to unmute him. He's talking right now.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not a big deal.
Okay, there we go. Well, I didn't want anyone's like personal information.
Yeah. No.
Hey,
Thank you. As you should. Thank you. But
it's funny. It's like he's back and he's talking. And you're like, yeah, Mike, let me know when you're done, and I'll unmute you. It's like,
it's my fault. But yeah, long story short, I've been speaking to like my friend. He works at a hospital. He's a doctor. He wants to roll over his IRA and wants me to trade it for him. Basically, any sell that I have in my main account is gonna get copied into his kind of thing. And I've been going back and forth with these goddamn fiduciaries, and I'm like, can you just please roll it over, release it? Or as a matter of fact, I talked to my friend. I'm like, as a matter of fact, just give him the money, lump sum. I don't care what the taxes are, 30%, 40%, 50%, because I'll make that shit back in a month for him. I don't care what it is. Just give him the money so he can trade it. Can't. I mean, how fucking ridiculous is that? They're like, well, he's not 52 and a half, so no can do. I'm like, but that's his money. I'm like, yeah. So they're literally holding his own money hostage, like Jim said.
Are they able to do that legally?
Yes. Apparently, it's the goddamn IRS that stipulates that.
Unless, well, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's not. Yeah, no, because I was like, you know what? I know that you take 20% for, so I was like, I've been trading full time for a few years now, so I can help him out with his picks. It's not a big deal, and I'm like, I understand that 20% federal tax, and then you have 10% early withdrawal, and that goes to 30. And I'm like, but listen, I don't care if you take 50% out of his account. Just give him the money. I'll make that 50% back for him in 2 weeks. Just give him the money. Nope. No can do. IRS stipulation can't take it before you're 52 and a half unless you got some hardship, whatever things you can prove. It's retarded. Well, apparently, yes, some company run plans, some bullshit. So it's not government, it's nonprofit, and the thing is they match whatever up to every 50 cents on a dollar, I think they match for them. But I even said, listen, he doesn't need that money. How about you keep that fucking money? Just give him his money back. They're like, well, he can take a loan. Like, take a loan on his money? They're like, yeah, that's about the best you can do. Goddamn crooks, bro.
Mr. Bozeman, Mr. Bozeman.
Everyone's hurting.
I suppose that counts as pulling liquidity out of the markets, but I mean, goddamn, it's his money.
Which, well...
He is not allowed to transfer it to another retirement account or manage it himself. Nope.
Mr. Rounds.
Yeah, he still works at a company and they control the 401k, so can't.
Ain't that some shit? I thought CARES Act allowed you to, without penalty, take all that stuff out.
I think that was only for 401k. He
Oh,
has 40 something B.
Mr. Thune.
Yeah, he still works there. Yeah.
Pro 2B?
That 403B, I think. That is weird. Listen, I really think it's weird because they're like, you can't take it out because they match him. I'm like, well, we don't need their fucking match. Just give him his money. And I'm like, yeah, no.
That's retarded.
Wait, actually, if it's 403B...
B.
Yeah, 403B, to permit qualified... Well, I guess that's... The qualification would be on the basis of him being that age.
Yep.
Yeah, never mind. But yeah, it would allow you to withdraw the funds from the plan account without penalty, but shit.
I agree with what SJ said. As long as he's working underneath their benefits and stuff like that, they control that money until...
Right, but this is what I'm saying. Like, they match their contributions, but I'm like, listen, everything that they have matched, everything that is their contribution,
Yeah, I get you.
we don't even fucking want it. Just give him what he has put in thus far in these years.
Here's a tinfoil hat theory. They don't have it.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
They were over leveraged. They're at risk of blowing shit up. How would you force an investigation like that?
Interesting thought. Might have to Google it.
The-
Yeah,
the-
because like, let's just say, you know, he has 50, 60K in, and they match that amount, and now he has 120. What I'm saying is, just give him the 50.
Yeah.
Take 50% out of that if you want. So give him 30. I'll blow it up into 120K in a month. Just give him 30. They're like, nope.
Be upfront. Be like, so you guys are over leveraged, aren't you? You blew up the fund, didn't you? I mean, it wouldn't be the first fund to blow up.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Mitsubishi Financial is something like 37-1 is like the last time I remember checking that data.
I'm being advised that Tesla is going to 440, maybe 450 tonight.
Man, SPY ES is pumping. If it holds this 3440, it's gonna go.
Yeah, 3480.
Want to take my money?
Oh yeah, Lehman, their leverage was 30.7-1.
Jesus Christ, that's like an offshore cryptocurrency brokerage.
Yeah, Merrill Lynch. This was back in 2008, of course.
8.
Merrill was. Wait, no, never mind. If it was calculated properly, they would have been 44 to 1.
Bro, seriously, all jokes aside, that right there is an offshore cryptocurrency bootleg brokerage leverage.
Yeah, it looks like Merrill Lynch had 26.9 to 1 bank leverage ratios. When was that data? Yeah, where the hell? Where can I get a? Oh, I see. That would be in June for that data. Yeah, I remember seeing something like, what the hell were they? They were up there. It was like 50 something to 1. US banks under. Just give me
Tesla.
a spit out.
Oh yeah, I see Billy talking about Tesla.
Ah.
Mr. Johnson.
Is that right? Is JP Morgan over?
Ooh, what's their leverage?
Bro, Billy shorted October 30th, 400 puts on Tesla.
Oh wow.
But I mean, remember, he's the VP of finance of some big shot company. He's
Doesn't give a shit.
got $500,000 bankroll just from his day job.
VXX not moving, SPY moving down a little. No, VXX got rejected at 23.2, so it really doesn't. I'm not worried about VXX at this point. 22.3 next level down.
There we go. Next vote is now on stimulus. They failed to table the motion of pushing back the Senate nomination, so they're going to be doing the nomination vote Monday. Damn, where the hell is the damned leverage? It's scary. Where the fuck is it? I want that data. I'm gonna get it too.
Oh. Facebook bull flagging like a motherfucker.
It is, but it can't hold that freaking 280.
There we go. So far, when was this data updated though?
Any good place with Amazon? Yeah, stay cash.
Oh, they stopped. Oh no, never mind. There it is. Citizens First Bank. Oh, I see. Okay. The highest bank leverage currently is, as of Q3, which of course this is because the Fed has told them to back the fuck off. The highest right now is a 23.35 to 1 by Ava Bank.
Market jitters.
I'm surprised it's not Goldman Sachs.
Yeah, hold on. Goldman.
Yo, what's Goldman at?
Sachs.
Wait, tier 2 cap.
So I like how I take pins 4750 puts, and right after that I see 3,000 contracts go long for 43 puts in November. So they're expecting it to come down after earnings. Just I jumped the bullet too early.
I mean, it went up, no?
Yeah.
No. Oh, you're still holding.
Yeah, no, I'm still holding them. I'm swinging these ones overnight.
Damn it, where? U.S. Bank's leverage ratio. Give me that data, damn it.
Yeah, I only risked like $130 on pins. I'm not too worried about it. Made back more than enough with Facebook, Snow, and SPX.
Damn it. The only thing that I can kind of find right now is looks like maybe 6.7 to 1 in Goldman. Maybe. No, that was as of July, so that data is definitely out of date in terms of what's about to die? Who done it?
Montre, you still on Netflix?
Yeah. Why?
If Netflix can hold here, sure. I think that dark pool will hit. Otherwise, I'm seeing 470.
That's okay. It's just lottos for this week. They were cheap enough. I have dated leaps for Netflix. I mentioned it on stream earlier. I bought calls for next year, and I bought puts for November. So
Fair enough.
I said for my rich people. Because the calls are like $6,000 a piece, and the puts are like 2,500 a piece. So
money market fund assets down 2 billion. That's not much.
See what they're doing for CNG. Okay. 1,500 calls are long and 1,230 puts.
June 30th. Give me a market list. Please. FDIC report. Maybe that's it. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay, Goldman is at 14 to 1.
That's not bad.
They're pricing Tesla to 500
Get the fuck out.
by December.
Tesla?
Yeah.
Makes sense. They, again, the beige book kind of tells us maybe strength. I don't know just yet.
That's crazy.
Bro, above ask, 6,000 contracts long for December.
Munchmello pricing Tesla 500 by December. Wow.
What are 450 calls for this week?
Come on, Burke. Pamp, baby, pamp. Please. Pamp.
Oh, update on the guy who is still in your plays. He is now banned from
Omni as well.
Yes.
What a piece of shit.
Easy.
That's what you get for being a snake.
That's an insult to all snakes, sir.
Yeah, that's true. He's a worm. They're buying up 500 calls for this week on Tesla. I don't know. I don't like gambling on ERs. I'll wait and catch the move tomorrow. If you guys want to take a vertical bull spread, you can take what is it I'm analyzing? Max loss is 360, max gain 1140. What does that have to This is a buy 450, sell 465.
I need to get a quiet keyboard. Tap is starting to annoy the shit out of me too.
Checklet keys.
Click, 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 click.
Click, clack, sir.
France COVID update. daily hospital deaths at highest level since May 11th.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah. It took 6 weeks for Spain to go from 500,000 infections up to 1 million. Just for people to be refreshed, Pelosi and Mnuchin should be talking right now.
Oh. Jim already posted us, right? I didn't see that.
Yeah, filibuster's going on right now in the Senate for the 500 billion stimulus. It means there will be no vote on stimulus today.
Oh, you did a 500, 520 call spread?
Yeah, I mean the cost basis is $50, so fuck it.
Yeah, it's cheap as shit.
Because everyone's asking about Tesla. Well, there's your lotto. Base price is $50, and if $50 bankrupts you, then sir,
You shouldn't be trading options.
shouldn't be.
But I don't have an option to not trade options, okay?
Oh my god, Burke, you piece of fucking shit. Pump already.
I actually just changed this keyboard out. I think Monday. What are these damn keys?
I think a good, fair.
I think these are blacks.
I just got an alert. Munch, did you do a? The bot picked it up as a BTO and sell to open.
Oh.
I know these are browns. Yeah, you're right. The other ones were cherries. Alright, so it looks like the sources saying that the person who died was not on the wasn't even using the vaccine are false. ASEAN is still investigating.
VXX jumping off a cliff.
Spy pumping. Burke is not. I'm losing on puts hedge. I'm losing on calls. I'm about to go to sleep because this day is fucking me sideways.
XLE is dropping off too.
Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. How many things can go wrong in an account today?
Still has to get over 345 and hold, which is not doing.
Well, Burke B is not doing anything either.
Small storage rise. Natural gas settled 3.8% up. Also another thing that's going to be a big potential monkey wrench into the news cycle. Was it Maxine, the Epstein's girlfriend? Her documents get released tomorrow. So if you want more political theater, tomorrow is going to be a very interesting day for political theater, especially this close to the election.
What is pumping ES? I don't see shit moving.
My constituents in Virginia who rely on the Affordable Care Act and are afraid to death for themselves and their family members are petrified. Let me read you some stories from 4 constituents of the many that I've received. Michelle from Newcastle. Newcastle is in Appalachian, Southwest Virginia. She wrote in about her 9-year-old son, Evan. Michelle moved to Virginia from Texas because Texas didn't have expanded Medicaid and Virginia did. I'm new to Virginia. I recently moved from Texas, and I'm incredibly concerned with the Supreme Court nominee and the protections given in the Affordable Care Act. My son Evan is 9 years old. He was born with a rare abdominal wall defect called an umphocele. After many surgeries and staying in the hospital for the first 8 months fighting for his life, he came home.
Oh, Microsoft, nice.
Employer-sponsored health insurance. He was protected under the ACA, which included ventilator support, tube feeding, and a number of surgeries easily came to millions of dollars. As he's grown, he's received other diagnoses: autism, ADHD, nystagmus, and other visual impairments. I know very well from my experience with health coverage in Texas the constant battle a person faces while trying to get treatment for autism-related therapy to even be covered by Medicaid. I was denied coverage for my son.
Well, at least Intel is at 54, and it should start rejecting here, in my opinion.
Sometimes 60 hours a week, paying $650 every month for child. The cost of my employer-sponsored health insurance for myself, my son and daughter was $800 a month. I couldn't afford it, and I had to choose between having coverage for my children and being able to pay our water.
Boring.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Upon my move to Virginia, I was able to obtain Medicaid coverage, not just for my son, who had been denied in Texas, but for every household member. It took 2 weeks. The ACA is protecting my son, and his ability to be covered by other insurance is so necessary. I'm contacting my senators on subjects that affect my family frequently. My family means everything to me. My son's life isn't something I take for granted. I fought for him every day while I struggled through pulmonary hypertension, and it was 4 long months before I even heard the words when he goes home rather than if he goes home. Dawn from Virginia writes about a 20-year-old daughter. She's from Vienna, Northern Virginia, who works a part-time job with no benefits. Multiple health conditions and has a part-time job with no benefits, but she's able to be on my insurance. I'm concerned about the upcoming Supreme Court vote on the ACA. What will happen to young people like my daughter if the ACA is gone?
GSX? I have not. Isn't GSX a Chinese-based company? I don't really... Wow, 30% down. What the hell? Yeah, Chinese company. Turns bearish, slashes price. It was a downgrade by Credit Suisse.
The insurance claims have now exceeded $1 million and will continue to rise with doctors and treatments. Thankfully, we have health insurance through the marketplace. My husband is able to work and my dad has no benefits. I fear that if you like this, if Obamacare is overturned by the Republicans, no private insurance will ever accept this, so we must continue to rely on getting car insurance through the marketplace.
Oh man, this is pumping big time.
2016, I was in this chamber, and so many of my Republican colleagues made the argument that they would not entertain a nomination by President Obama. Not that they would vote against the nominee, that would be consistent with advise and consent, but they would not let the individual in their office not have a Judiciary Committee hearing, not have a Judiciary Committee vote, not have a floor debate, not have a floor vote. And the principle that was newly announced in 2016 was let the people decide. Let the voters vote for President and the Senate, and then we'll see about filling the Supreme Court. And my colleagues looked me in the face and the voters in the face too, and they said this precedent is a precedent we will apply equally to a Republican president as a Democratic president.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if GSX is faking their numbers. Same thing with TikTok.
Those words to colleagues and those words to the public are being reversed. There are some outside this body who think that's just what
Here's another one for you guys. I'll put it in off topic.
I don't think that's true. My experience here since 2013 is when my colleagues tell me something, they do it. I've got great relations with colleagues on the Republican side. They tell me something, they do it. If they can't do it, they'll tell me that. This is very, very different. Changing the tune. We will not fill a vacancy in a presidential year. We'll let the people decide what is the reason for the change. And I have concluded that since people normally don't go back on what they said, and this is a rare instance in my time here in the Senate, the reason is a real important. And the reason is, finally, we see Moby Dick in our sight. We have a chance to gut the Affordable Care Act. We have one last chance to do it in a case that's going to be argued in the Supreme Court on November 10th.
Felt short video service. Oh, gotcha.
In a pandemic, with people dying and sick and suffering that were willing to break
Suffering!
justice.
Is it the next guy? No, the guy's still filibustering.
For God's sake, why?
God damn.
For God's sake, why? I'm struck by the fact I've unfairly used a broad brush to cast aspersions at the GOP in the Senate because I am struck by the fact that two GOP senators have said, you're right, this is wrong. We should trust the justice. We should let the people decide. Who are the two Republicans? Collins of Maine and Murkowski of Alaska, who together with John McCain in August of 2017 stood on the floor of the night and cast deciding votes to make sure that people would have health care instead of millions.
Spy approaching the top of Pelosi pop.
They are sticking by their word because they know what's at stake and they know what this rush means. We shouldn't be rushing a Supreme Court nominee and people breaking their word to do so. On the court, we should hold folks to their promises. Let the people decide. They're voting. 37 million people have voted already in the United States. Let's let the people decide who the next president is and the next Senate is. And obviously, if it's a Republican president and Republican Senate, everyone will understand moving quickly to voting on the nomination of Judge Barrett. But let's at least
UK Finance Minister expected to announce his fourth package of support for business. UK's getting stimulus. That's funny, if UK gets stimulus before we do. What a meme.
I mean, at this point,
Let's work on COVID. Let's work on the healthcare crisis. But I'm disappointed hospitals. We knew we needed to do more. The House put a bill on the table at the end of May, and then there were months of delay here in the Senate. I knew that the Senate Republicans...
Yeah, they're doing filibuster stuff. So when you learn in, you know, middle school, filibustering is to prevent any type of move on a bill.
put on the table that couldn't even generate strong support within the Republican caucus. It was dramatically insufficient from my view because it provided no assistance for housing, rent, mortgage, food, SNAP benefits, state and local government. It provided none of those things. So Democrats and some...
A lot of information is being shared about the death of a vaccine volunteer in Brazil. Here's what we know so far. And even the news line is kind of weird. A doctor, age 28, died of COVID-19 complications. He's reported to have received a placebo, not the vaccine, which we haven't had confirmations of that yet.
Repeatedly, as Democratic leadership have been talking to Secretary Mnuchin at the White House, we read in the paper that Senator McConnell, the leader, has been telling members of the GOP, we're not doing a deal. Don't do a deal. Cold water on the deal. Now, we're having some sort of show votes on insufficient...
Wow, almost 3450.
But to come to the floor and cast a vote on a motion to table a proposal that everybody knows is not going anywhere because it's not sufficient, at the same time as we're reading headlines in the paper that the majority leader is telling the GOP, do not do a deal. Do not do a COVID deal.
Jerry Seinfeld and why he stopped doing stand-up. I was getting my hair done in the makeup room, and a young college intern comes in and asks what everyone wanted for dinner, as she was responsible for ordering. Someone said Mexican. Jerry responds, nah, I really don't enjoy Mexican food. And the intern looked at him and said, wow, didn't know you were racist. Holy fuck, yeah, that sounds about 2020.
Yeah. Do you remember when the guy who played Kramer went on a racist rant?
No.
I do.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
As I conclude, Mr. President, I'm going to go back to the Eastern Shore. I know I have another colleague on the floor who wants to talk.
Alright, folks, it's been a snooze fest Wednesday, to be honest with you. I don't see any groundbreaking movement. Maybe we'll get something in Power Hour, but 3440 holding for now. If we break above 3460, we can see we can maybe catch a bid 3500 towards the end of the week. But yeah,
and so then they stood up and they said, hey, if the industry is essential, we're not sawdust.
it's all just one big premium graveyard, to the point where we're even talking about stand-up comics. So honestly, no reason to just scalp about, go up and down. No reason to.
So you're saying all in?
No reason to guess direction. Where's it going tomorrow? Where's it? I mean, who the hell knows where anything is going at this point?
Who are now in an essential industry but risking their health. The governor of Virginia enacted a temporary state safety rule, not just for poultry plants.
So you're saying
that as people are coming back to work, they can be safe.
All in.
And good news, Mr. President. After that law was enacted, the cases on the Eastern Shore declined and declined and declined.
Oh, Kramer, that Kramer. Yes, I know about that one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's an oldie but a goodie.
So what's the deal with Kramer?
Yeah, that was mental.
The skinny bill we just voted down that had a liability protection component to it wasn't just liability protection. I'd be for liability protection. If you want to protect someone from liability, normally we don't at the federal level, but you can. What you do is you...
That's hilarious, though. That's probably one of the biggest surprises that I've seen today was PayPal going with crypto push.
had liability protection, but it didn't set a standard of care. It just excused people from liability, and it did something did something even worse. And that was one of the reasons I voted against it. The bill that we just voted down would have wiped out the Virginia safety bill.
Yeah, AMD been sitting in the scanner,
It would have wiped
and
out
it's
the
pumping
ability
off the
of any
lows
state
now. Wow.
to pass a
Yeah, a lot of good
temporary
trades in the
bill to
scanner.
protect workers so that they could come back to work safely in the time of COVID. It is one thing to try to kill the Affordable Care Act in the middle of a pandemic and take health insurance away from
Is Nikola finally damping?
It's another thing to rush a
It's on,
Genius.
justice in violation of what you
it's on the verge. If it can break through 22, hell yeah.
But trying to wipe
Ford is near Hob days. We're gonna see this bad boy up here at 8. We're gonna get all the premium that had lost with time on the plate. So I'm still confident in holding the calls. Sorry, I alerted the wrong position earlier this week with the puts that I had.
I yield the floor, Mr. President.
Wow, this is about to take 3450, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm still curious if it's gonna get over Pelosi pump.
Mr. President.
Yeah, I mean, that's the level. If it gets over that, then we are off to the races.
John Level. Let's see. But yeah. We're waiting for an update from Nushin and Pelosi. They are currently talking, so this would be appropriate for anticipation pump.
And strong woman. And this past week, Iowans and all Americans had the chance to see that. No matter the question or the topic, she was calm, cool, and collected. She invoked the rules set by the late Justice Ginsburg in providing no hints, previews, or forecasts as to how she would decide any given case. That's how judges should act because, as Judge Barrett points out, judges aren't legal pundits. Their role is to rule on the law. And certainly that seemed to frustrate some folks. It's like they wanted that big TV moment to score just one more point on the political scoreboard this election cycle. They weren't focused on understanding Judge Barrett's judicial philosophy and temperament. Mr. President, what has become crystal clear to me throughout this process is that Judge Barrett's academic and professional qualifications are above reproach. As a law professor at Notre Dame, her alma mater, she authored numerous academic articles on the topic of constitutional law. As a Seventh Circuit Court judge, she has authored 79 majority opinions. Of those majority opinions, they have been unanimous 95% of the time. Judge Barrett has shown a commitment to the law and Constitution and an even hand in applying the sacred tenets of our democracy. Like most Iowans, I firmly believe in the role of our Supreme Court. It is the
Okay, Netflix pamping off the lows. If we can get over 495, 496, we are back in the game.
She defend the Constitution. Why is this so important? Because far too often politicians in Washington want the Supreme Court to be a super legislature, to push policy that can't make it through Congress. But that's not the job of the Supreme Court. We must resist with all effort the push to make this happen now and in the future. Last week, Judge Barrett demonstrated that she would be a defender of the Constitution, a soon-to-be justice who will rule based on the Constitution, who will leave the policy decisions to Congress and decide the cases at hand, not the political winds of the moment. This week, the Senate will consider adding another woman to the highest court in the land. This is something all women of every political party or persuasion should be applauding. But it seems like the
Interesting.
bring themselves to see this nomination as a great story for women. I'm struck by the irony of how demeaning to women some of the left's accusations really are. That Judge
Starting the
Barrett,
Great
who worked
Reset
more than 7
Reset
years
Initiative.
on
What the hell is that?
professional and academic accomplishment, couldn't possibly respect the goals and desires of today's women. The great freedom of being an American woman is that we can decide how to live our lives.
Initiative. What the fuck is that?
Kind of person we are and where we
VXX Rising.
I serve
Yeah, it's definitely catching a little bit of a.
something not exactly popular at various points in America's history. We don't have to fit into
How do I open that scanner again if I close it? Same for your sector pop out window. They should be saved.
You have to save it before you.
Utmost qualifications and the character to serve on our nation's highest court. She is a role model for young women in Iowa
Yep.
and all around this nation. A wife, a mom of 7, a woman of faith, a Midwesterner. She did not receive her law degree from an Ivy League school. Some folks may not like that, but I appreciate someone like myself who has lived and learned beyond America's outposts and coastlines and has seen America through the eyes of a farmer and the soul of a
32
rancher.
mark.
An
6.
accomplished jurist and truly a wonderful and decent person. Amy Coney Barrett is demonstrating to the world
Come on, Ford, break out so I can sell you.
becoming a Supreme Court justice is what a mom can do. I look forward to supporting her nomination, and I urge my colleagues to do the same. Thank you, Mr. President. I yield the floor.
Senator from Missouri. Mr. President, let me just follow right on with that important topic of the vote we'll have.
That's kind of creepy. Yeah, World Economic Forum is doing the Great Reset initiative.
Judge Barrett, the conversation reminded me of exactly why she's the right choice to fill the vacancy on the Supreme Court now. I was asked the first weekend of this discussion before the president had made a decision if I could vote for her, and I quickly said yes, having watched her circuit judge bipartisan confirmation, having seen how that discussion went. I've had her on the short list that I kept myself for a long time as someone that would be an important addition to the court. First in her class at Notre Dame.
Power hour or poor hour? What's it going to be?
Washington, D.C., clerk for Justice Scalia at the Supreme Court, a law professor at Notre Dame.
As far as I'm concerned, yes, I know VXX is like catching a bid right now, but if VXX breaks below 22.3, 22.2, it's risk on, honestly.
Senator Mitt Romney did not vote for President Trump in this year's election.
Good for him.
The smartest person in the room is also the most humble person in the room. I think we saw some of that when she was before the Judiciary Committee.
If you had spent $10,000 on Tesla 500 calls last week, you would have $600 now. That is good perspective.
even more importantly, in her view of what a judge should.
Oh, that's funny. Facebook. Glitch caused people to see information about QAnon.
That textualist, that originalist concept. She, I think, rightly perceived that if we want to change the Constitution, there's a way to do that. If we want to update it to what would be what it might mean now, we have the chance to do that. Certainly, if we
Come on. Give me an update.
we have the chance to do that. And if you really
I want it to hit exactly at the top of Pelosi pump candle,
Democrats,
and then just absolutely go straight to hell
now what do you believe?
right at the moment.
What do you
And then we get information.
That's not the point.
That's all we need to do.
She, I thought, very consistently for 24 hours made the point.
God, today's been going by fast. Holy shit.
I believe it's about what the law says. And by the way, members of the committee didn't say this, but it was obvious. It's your job to decide what the law says. It's the job of the court to decide how the law is applied and if it meets the test of the Constitution. A widely respected scholar, a person of faith. By the way, I think in the previous hearing, we've all heard that comment, the dogma lives loudly in you. There may be a good way to use the word dogma, but I don't think I've ever heard it used in a positive way. But if you just substituted dogma for faith, what a great thing that would be to say about somebody. The faith lives, your faith, the faith lives.
Rising wedge on SPY. It's going to bust down.
No matter what your
342
that's a great thing
possibly.
to hear about yourself or to say, to be able to say about somebody
Ooh.
else. Lots of people say that.
Starting to look like Poor Hour.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bro, it's going to 342 again. Watch.
Ping pong with the ding dong.
Mnuchin wishes he could give Pelosi the ding dong.
No, he doesn't. You know who Nushin is currently dating? He has a fireball life. But of course,
I mean, he prints some money.
he literally can print money.
Yeah.
He literally does.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is his wife.
Fucking schizo doggo.
Well, there's a pest control outside for some reason. Hey.
Bro, like,
Give me a second.
Yeah, he can print money. So she makes sense.
She was well qualified.
They're still calling Friday at 350 on SPY.
They had asked for input.
I mean, this whole up down is just preparation for a big move. I mean, this is just coiling. It's
Negative word about her.
you know,
Certainly, nobody's been elected to this body that didn't have lots of negative words said.
so as long as it stays within these borders,
And none of them have
it's whatever.
thing to say, I think is a great indicator
Facebook's gonna explode.
who she is. One lawyer told the ABA that she's, quote, an intellectual giant.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, no, I see that. What I'm not seeing is what the fuck Bert B is doing.
Is praised for their warmth or their
I just had to get into that one.
It's clear that she's well qualified. It's clear that she's a brilliant lawyer. It's clear that she cares about her faith, about her family, about her community. As Senator Ernst mentioned, the first nominee since Sandra Day O'Connor that didn't graduate from Yale or Harvard. And there's nothing wrong with Yale or Harvard, but there's nothing wrong with having a different background as you come to the court, particularly if all of your associations as a lawyer have been, she is mind-blowingly intelligent. That was somebody from one of her colleagues at Notre Dame. And she's also one of the most humble people you're going to meet. Brilliant humble, pretty good combination. America needs judges that bring humility and.
I see Unit is hopping on the SPX train.
Will benefit from her being there.
He's gonna go in the money on those puts. He's gotta be careful.
For Judge Amy Coney.
Oh,
As
nice.
she moves from that job.
I mean, he should go in the money on those puts.
Amy Coney Barrett. And
Yeah, this is going to go to 34.35, 34.30, and it's going to catch a bid there.
He should put a sell order at about 450 on those.
To join my colleagues and talk for a few minutes about our Supreme Court nominee, Judge Barrett. And
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright.
Do I have any of mine still? No, I cashed out all my Facebook had open.
To provide advice and consent regarding the president's nominee for the Supreme Court. And indeed, we do this with all of our federal judges that come before us. And last week, we fulfilled that highest level of duty as we examined Judge Barrett's record, her character, and to see if she was qualified to sit on the Supreme Court. And as you were hearing from my colleagues today, yes, indeed, she is qualified. Now, I will tell you, Mr. President, that unfortunately...
All right, back. Pest control. Did we get news? Trump administration is looking at 1.9 trillion in relief. Not clear Pelosi will accept. Yep. Meadows says continue to be a number of differences on aid. There it is. Still no update from Mnuchin and Pelosi, though. So that at some point Pelosi has to take yes for an answer. No, she doesn't. Neither does Mitch. Again, you have to have the trifecta all agreeing.
On the Democratic side of the dais, there was no way that Judge Amy Coney Barrett was ever going to make them happy. Because to them...
All right. I got another one for you, Jim. Off topic.
Views on the left, their views on abortion, on religion, on socialized medicine would pass muster. This is an absurd standard, I will tell you, and it is no standard at all because those...
Yo, your Burkby just formed a Head and Shoulders on the daily.
Yeah. Burkby is a fucking shit show.
Burke, bitch.
But I'm still gonna keep it as long as the 208 is holding. I'm really not sweating it for now.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I said to you, Ray. As long as that 208 holds, good.
And I got SPY 341 puts for next week, so yeah.
Here we go. Ford.
Did you see off topic?
What? Off topic.
What? That wasn't... Are they fucking kidding right now? CNBC politics.
Politics.
Yeah, they said that it was a 51-44 vote on the 500 billion deal. No, I just watched that. That was for tabling the nomination until after the election.
Yeah, I don't think anybody knows what they're doing, to be honest. VXX is about to retest this 22.9, I feel like, and it's gonna just tank from there.
Sitting here watching CNBC too. How is? Oh,
Am I long?
DraftKings
Am I long on DKNG? Yes, I am long, but I have leaps. As in next year, and the year after that.
Mr. President, Senator from Alaska. Mr. President, I was in Alaska when Judge Amy.
I don't know. Can you hop like a bunny?
Got him.
But since then, I was
What?
able to catch up on those hearings, and I want to commend my colleagues, particularly Senator Graham, for conducting those hearings in a way that fitted such an occasion, respect, good questioning.
DKNG.
That the American people, certainly my constituents, learned a lot, and were very, very impressed with Judge Barrett.
45 call 2022. The only thing that I can see as a major headwind is, of course, competition. More than just one ticker in the sports betting sphere, especially with legalization of sports betting with more states. Who wouldn't want to take, of all the other casinos like MGM or say NFL wants their own proprietary sports betting app if it goes, across the board, if sports betting's legal all over the place, why wouldn't NFL want to go ahead and get on that? Or other sports organizations. But again, DraftKings has the market right now. It has it's the new boy on the block. But it's not the only. If you're bullish on sports betting, you can look at pins. If you have access to OTC market, Flutter should. I think they actually have around the same amount of users on FanDuel as DraftKings. Many DraftKings user accounts. Actually, no. And I don't know how much that's changed for users, but as it stands, FanDuel has more users by 500,000 potentially.
Yes, I can, said Sturgeon. He knew the law. And then there was litigation. It is one that comes up time and time again in Alaska.
But Flutter is more than just sports betting.
We've seen it happen to us consistently by the courts, particularly, as I mentioned, the judges on the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Ninth Circuit. When they interpret statutes involving my state, and there are many.
Yeah, they do a lot more than just sports betting. They're all kinds of gaming. They run a lot of online casinos.
In essence, they typically think that less control by the people and more control by the government is what is needed. But, Mr. President, that often is not what Congress...
Why do I like SPX over SPY? Because the payout is 10x.
Was it 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. that you can?
What, SPX?
Yeah.
3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Wake up!
During her hearings. So why is this so important? Justice Elena Kagan wrote, in her opinion, for the majority, Sturgeon versus fraud. When the Supreme Court overturned the Ninth Circuit twice in 3 years, that the laws, the federal laws that govern land management in Alaska are often, quote, different from the laws governing land management in any other part of the country.
I just showed you guys my analysis on SPY. Jimbo did a chart.
They're essential for Alaskans both culturally and economically.
Hit it.
And when judges misinterpret these laws as they
Hit it.
often do, This is what I talk to judges.
Cap it.
They often directly impact.
Here we go. XLE coming up at new low day.
Usually in a negative way. Just ask John Sturgeon.
Units 3440 puts are I think about 5 now. No.
Major difference in between.
Oh, it's still 260. What the? That's not pricing it right.
SPX?
Yeah.
3440.
It's 240 by 260. I would have expected at least at 4.
I mean, 30%. I think most people got some profits out already.
I mean, they should have.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, I trust what others have said about her on both sides of the aisle. Brilliant, humble, a woman of unassailable integrity, and quote, a role model for
Went up to 3.05. I don't see why you wouldn't grab profits there.
And I trust that all this will come to play in these kind of cases.
Oh god, he's still holding.
Specific cases make their way up to the high.
This boy got diamond hands.
Yeah. I can't trade like that. I get whoopsies when I do that.
I take my monies out and I leave runners. Greed is good, but I mean, you got 40 minutes till market closes. And clock's ticking on those.
Yeah, the decay is insanely quick on those. Like I've seen SPX options go from 50 cents to $10 on wild swings in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean it's a end of day trade, end of day scalp. So if ES goes to like 34.45 and it gets pinned there, and then the last 5 minutes it dumps to 34.35, you're probably still gonna take a loss.
No, not really. If it goes to 34.35 between 3:55 and 4 p.m., that contract will jump from 15 cents to $5. Richard and I have done it many times. It will give you exact contract value, and if ES continues to flush between 4 and 4:15, you will collect additional premium.
Speaking of, where's that boy?
He has some stuff to deal with, and he got pissed off today, so he said he's not looking at the market until Friday.
Fuck the market, man.
Smart.
Pissing me off.
He legit said, "Fuck the market, I'll be back Friday."
Smart. This is largely untradeable.
Just like my love.
I'm surprised Tony's back. When the market goes bearish, Tony disappears. But it literally, he took like a 2-day holiday and then he came back and it's like, what? He's like, buy the dip. I was like, get the fuck out.
Buy the dip.
I mean, it's not exactly a bearish market though.
It is chop chop until confirmation.
If we hold 34.40, we're gonna close above 34.50. Watch. It's gonna happen.
Drastically. About 6 p.m. yesterday. Did anything crazy happen at Futures Open yesterday?
Define crazy.
Did the market do anything different, or it just business as normal? Business as usual.
I was on my deathbed, so I don't know.
Can you? What would I be looking for?
What is Etsy at right now? 134? Earnings are on October 28th. Yeah, somebody knows something about Etsy. They're pricing a move down to 30, if not 128, this Friday.
Dude, Fazley is starting to look decent. Or Fastly, or however the fuck you pronounce that dumpster fire.
Fartley.
I still want to see my 67, but
I predict we're gonna get a retest of SPY 344 about 60, and then we're gonna dump to 343 by close.
You think so? Because if 3440 gets defended, I kind of see us closing above 35, 3450.
Give it another 10 minutes and then we'll see.
Do you ever see Fastly dumping to 67, 68? Let's just say even 70. I want to pick it up there, but I don't know if I should wait.
Minchar. Maybe 75 next week.
Lower. No chance of 65.
No, I'm saying 70 and 65 puts shorted.
Well, maybe I'll pick it up at 70 then.
Fucking Bill. Stimulus talk's going well. Coffee sucked. Should be a little stronger. When is TTD's earning? November 5th.
Oh my god, that bull flag on Facebook.
Is it finally breaking out?
No, but that bull flag is just...
It's just building, eh?
Mm-hmm. It's building for sure. VXX is yeeting down, bro.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. We're closing bullish. I mean, we got half an hour to go, but still.
I mean, I see 344, 43, 42, 40 puts between the ask. I don't know if they're long or short. 350, 351 is still long for Friday. I need to do a coffee run as soon as the market closes.
I need to do a sleep run.
I had to build a fucking closet.
So you can put your skeletons in there?
Shit in there.
Gotta make sure I have a place to put my bags, so I don't have to hold them all the time.
Yeah, pretty much stonks.
Times go up.
Pull up, pull up. Show up.
Not in the Supreme Court. After some of my colleagues were not given the hints that they were looking for on how Judge Barrett would rule on particular cases, they resorted to assuming that they knew what she would do. Specifically,
I'm saying snow 300 calls long
in the past, and insinuating that she would judge exactly how they would judge.
for November 20th.
When that happened, she responded, and I quote, "I assure you, I have my own mind. Everything that he, meaning Scalia, said is not necessarily what I would feel or what I would do if I were Justice Barrett."
Yeah, that flag on Facebook is fucking legit. If overall market sentiment doesn't drag it down, that shit's gonna go.
It should squeeze right back to 290, 295, and 300.
Apply our Constitution and laws as written to the cases before them and not implement their own policy agendas. As Judge Barrett put it, in her words, quote, "Judges just can't wake up one day and say, I have an agenda. I'm going to walk in."
Like right now, I'm seeing 300 calls. We're sold, but there's a handful still long for this Friday. 290 calls are long as well. Yeah, Nico, don't make those kind of jokes. Somebody will probably fucking follow you and blow up.
What?
Oh.
This record is only possible when a judge is deciding cases fairly and in accord with the mainstream views of colleagues appointed by both Republican and Democrat presidents. West Virginians want a Supreme Court justice with experience and integrity who will protect the Constitution and decide cases fairly. West Virginians want a Supreme Court justice who will serve as our role model for our children and our grandchildren. And that is why I will be proud to vote to confirm Judge Amy Coney Barrett to the United States Supreme Court. I yield the floor. Thank you.
Senator from Mississippi.
Mr. President, I rise this afternoon in full, complete, awe-inspired support for the nomination of Judge Amy Coney Barrett to be an Associate Justice of the Supreme Court. Her qualifications are not in dispute and have been mentioned
Pins coming back to reality.
on the floor.
Let's see, 4750.
Mr. President, I've had a chance as a member of the
Back
Senate
to life. VXX is damping. Let's see if we can get a close above 3450.
Kagan, Sotomayor, Gorsuch, Kavanaugh. I was a member of the House of Representatives. Down the hall,
TTD still showing 650, 660. Yesterday was showing 670.
and I was
What on earth? Yeah, they're shorting 650 puts on TTD.
Justices Breyer and Thomas. I consider
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
No, not that. Not that. Not that.
of poise and knowledge and
Yeah.
in a candidate for the Supreme Court than I have witnessed during
God damn, that's terrifying.
of this particular candidate.
It's an off topic if you're
And
curious.
I think that's why perhaps there was objection to the process.
Nancy Cuomo.
Oh god, that is scary as fuck.
That is horrifying.
Among a lot of people around the United States.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna break out.
The confirmation
Cambridge tells Apollo investors it may stop recommending firm.
people came to know Amy Coney
Cambridge Analytica.
Barrett. The student,
No.
member of her community, and more and more people have seen her and listened to her, public opinion has moved
Yeah, I really want to play TTD overnight.
of Americans support
It's over Leon.
Shit is going to 660 this week. That's gonna be a nice payout.
absolutely phenomenal way that she's conducted herself. I think it's worth noting that she's from Middle America. I mean, while all of our 50 states are great and all of our law schools are
It just fucking runs up overnight, gaps up, continues.
Yeah, under 22.3 on VXX is kind of risk on for me.
You want to risk?
I just wish fucking Burke would catch a bid, you piece of shit.
Ford new high day. It looks like we're getting strength here too.
You're so obsessed with Ford.
Hey, I still have the $8. I want to sell at the top and then wait until it pulls back down.
I think Harvard's a great law school. I think Yale's a great law school. I think it's okay that we have.
Jeez, TTD 640 calls were 15 today and they came down? Wow, that's a 5.
And so to me, she represents Middle American values. And there's something to be said for that on the high court of the land. Louisiana values, Tennessee values, Indiana values.
Jim, is there any other DP on DK and GX?
Whoa, holy shit.
Ah, dumpy.
Oh, good thing is VXX catching a bid? Ooh, sure.
Yay. Dumpy. Okay, you were asking about DraftKings.
Yeah, is that the only DP?
That is the only one I have.
I've seen enough examples during my lifetime of surprises that I would.
Wow, they brought it right back up.
Fjord, XLE Nilo Day.
Oh, we may pump. White House Chief of Staff Meadows says Trump admin looking at 1.9 trillion in relief.
That is
old news.
Yeah, that is super old news.
Okay. And so they're just rehashing old shit.
Where are you reading that info from?
I can't say.
It is behind, my sir.
I mean, somebody posted it. It wasn't a tweet or anything.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, here we go. He's sub 344 again.
That's about 18 minutes ago. They even said after that at some point Pelosi has to take yes for an answer.
I mean, does she want to keep her job is my question.
If she wanted to keep her job, she wouldn't be doing what she did for the past 2 years.
Okay, I'm taking a very risky trade here overnight. Was it Unit that got into TTD? Okay, he had 620 calls that he closed today at 30 from 12:30.
god. Which way are we gonna pull?
Bro, it's under 344, but it's just like
Such a cute gif. Yeah,
Talk about-
VXX coming up.
And I will, with great honor and privilege, vote.
Yeah, XLE is low of day. Yep, another new low of day. Oil surprisingly staying above 40.
Senator from North Dakota. Mr. President, I rise today in support of the nomination of Judge Amy Coney Barrett to be an associate judge.
Brazil's oil giant raises production forecast.
Jim,
what?
are you looking at
The
Bill?
GP meme? Yeah.
He tagged Sip. He's like, they got your shipment.
Yeah. Oh.
Judge Barrett has an outstanding
I'm gonna fucking do it.
as well as a strong record of upholding the law rather than legislating from the bench. Judge Barrett graduated summa cum laude, first in her class from Notre Dame Law School. She then clerked for Judge Silverman on the D.C. Circuit and Justice Scalia on the U.S. Supreme Court. She currently serves as a circuit court judge for the 7th Circuit. During her time on the 7th Circuit, she has written 79 majority opinions. She has also published 18 law review articles. I wanted to take a moment to mention this list of accomplishments to highlight how remarkable she is as an attorney and as a jurist. I had the opportunity to sit down with Judge Barrett to discuss
All right, I gotta drop off.
her philosophy.
All right, bud.
She's an originalist and a textualist. Her judicial philosophy ensures her own personal beliefs and her views will not impact her role as a jurist. As a senator, I strive to ensure we confirm judges who will be impartial in their rulings and will take the facts presented and apply the law to those facts. During our conversation, we discussed the principle of precedent and how precedent is important for our judicial structure. Judge Barrett believes that as a judge, her main duty is to the U.S. Constitution and to ensuring that all judicial opinions uphold.
Oh, AMD saw a penny on the ground. It's going for it.
Yep, I'm waving goodbye right now. I sold my puts way too early. That's okay. I've got XLE and I'm 100% confident in a test of 29 this week. 100%.
And they should not be able to provide a prediction or any sort of hint as to how they will decide a future or hypothetical case. A judge's judicial philosophy ensures they have the proper tools at their disposal for reaching decisions. Judges' decisions impact lives, and it is important for our jurists to be fair, level-minded, and impartial at all times. That is why having someone like
2940, we got a slight pull up back here, but nothing updated just yet. Any news? No news from Nushin or Pelosi quite yet, but this market movement seems that there's news coming out at any moment. This is either going to be a proper sell-off or, of course, a bear trap.
Judge Barrett has not only established an outstanding record of accomplishment on the bench, but she has also demonstrated her deep understanding of the law.
I give up. Watching this market today is more painful than actually being bedridden for a few days.
Judge Barrett is a great choice to join the bench in the Supreme Court. Her qualifications, the Constitution will benefit my home state of North Dakota as well as our entire nation. Judge Barrett will be strong, fair, impartial justice.
What is going on? In my life.
Since rap.
In my life.
Good senator from Mississippi just
is crucial to the protection of our democracy. Justices of the Supreme Court hold the essential role of being the final.
Is this the what time is this? This is.
Such power comes with
I'm looking on the 5-minute time frame.
why selecting the best
What is
person
that? That is
for our country. We must have
30-minute time frame.
court that uphold the law and interpret the Constitution in the way it was written. Again, I appreciate President Trump's
Yeah, that's very strange.
and I look forward to supporting her confirmation to serve as an associate
14:30.
justice on the Supreme Court. And with that, Mr. President,
14:30. Yeah, it's around the same time that selling started.
Mr. President,
Kind of a pattern developing here for this week so far.
I take this very seriously. I believe in selecting judges who respect the separation of powers and the proper role of the judiciary in our democratic system. Their job isn't to make policy, is to uphold the rule of law. We can't have judicial activism, something my colleagues on the other side of the aisle refuse to accept. The Democrats have made it clear they care more about the election than performing their constitutional duties to confirm judges. Because the Democrats only want judicial activists, they can't understand a judge that has no plan to change the law and the Constitution to align with their personal beliefs about how Americans should be governed. The Democrats won't engage in this process, even though they know.
Here we go.
Even though they know Judge Barrett is highly qualified. When I was appointing judges as governor, I would ask each candidate one question. Do you understand
6 swing states, according to CNBC.
branches of government? Do you want to
Sure.
or do you want to uphold the law as
Yeah, those mads got me delirious. That's for sure.
She could have not been more clear in our meeting and throughout the Judiciary Committee hearings last week. Judge Barrett is a nominee of
From meds to mads. True story. Well, I'm glad I held those. What hedges? Jesus fuck.
This is gonna be bad. I really do hope for the market's sake that Tesla beats.
What does Tesla have to do with the market?
Well, it's a major player in NASDAQ. Netflix missed.
Yeah, but I mean S&P RTY can be up.
Sure. But what has the most weight in which sector has the most weight in SPY right now? Tech, right?
Yeah.
So
how is Tesla tech, and what does it matter if Tesla beats or misses when it comes to tech?
Growth. I mean, a large portion of the tickers in weight-wise, market-wise, have been growth, right? Versus value.
I don't think Tesla's gonna have. Oh, that's a hefty red candle.
Uh-huh. Yeah, 5-minute is lighting up like a cherry.
Cherries light up?
Yeah.
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 Ooh, Goldman Sachs is in a nice buy zone here. Well, coming into it anyway. Oh, daddy likey.
Oh, money.
Yo, Jim.
Mhm.
I think Goldman Sachs is coming into a nice buy zone here at like 200.
Remember I was telling you units puts should be like 5? They hit 450.
Are you listening to me though? Do you
I
see
did.
anything?
I heard Goldman Ball Sachs.
Yes. Do you see anything on it?
I'll check.
You check, I check, rain check.
Boeing new low day. Tesla looks like it's about to hit new. Well, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it hit new low in the cash session.
Here's a particularly important fact.
Costco's selling off too. What the hell?
Boeing, what a little piece of shit.
I'm seeing a pin on GS in this area. They haven't taken any leaps aside from 180 puts for January. Weird.
Have fallen into poverty over just the last few months. In the month of September,
OP just described my life with Unit.
Yeah.
and to make matters worse, the pandemic that is causing all of this.
What is profit?
I mean, if he doesn't cash out, one simple spike above 34.30 and that thing is, or 34.40 and that thing is worth shit. Worthless. It's gonna be worthless.
Oh my god, bro, you sounded just like what you're supposed to sound like.
Wow.
That's not racist at all.
Wow.
I can't be racist. I own a fucking business with you.
I know.
Hey. You can still be married and be sexist.
And the crowd goes silent because it's a bad joke.
But technically,
okay. Units 3440 puts are now 450, 460, 470. He's gonna have to cash out soon if he wants above $4.
Unit, please, STC.
Yeah. No.
When is it enough? Unit.
I think I might do an official close on XLE here for those 30 puts. Let's see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a fill on these though. I'll let you know if these fill. I'm gonna sell half here.
Yeah, they're gonna reverse it. They're gonna reverse it. 34.52 close.
What the fuck?
They're just gonna fuck with everybody's heads. Watch. They'll probably try doing 34.50, 34.52.
That's fine. I will take the... It's not quite 100%, but that's fine. What is that? Calls?
Oh shit, yeah. Well, I mean, it's 345.
Yeah, I don't see any news just yet. Nada.
Come on. Come on. Make my $5 into $6, please.
MOC's sell side is 147 million so far. Wiki. That's weird. They threw 350 or 3,500 in the mix? What What the hell?
said replacing people's lost wages was going to be right up at the top of our priorities list for the CARES Act. I consider it, Mr. President, one of the most important efforts I've been part of during my time in public service. And we were all able to get it in the bill. Turned out it was the only provision that the Republican majority attempted to remove. Just process that for a moment. We had a debate on the floor of the Senate. There was only one thing Senate Republicans wanted to remove. They wanted to remove the provision I'm describing that would give millions of Americans who are hurting
344 or
opportunity to
77.
make
Yeah.
buy groceries and get their kids sneakers and pay for medicine. I'm still incredulous by this, but actually one member of the minority came up to me before we voted and said, Ron, what you're talking about is going to cause nurses to leave their jobs now during the pandemic and go into retirement and get unemployment. And I said, you've got to be kidding. And I handed the senator the article from the local papers that described how nurses were actually coming out of retirement to work during the pandemic because they cared so deeply about their community. Fortunately, that Republican effort that night
Do it for the memes. Hey, it's $5. Trying to make $40 here.
have people from across the political spectrum saying that that program has turned out to be one of the most successful safety net programs in decades. Now, for months, Republicans have been repeating the same story.
Oh no, they lost the cent. No.
We're going down.
Look at TTD.
Oh god. Goodbye, AMD. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this.
Yeah, you do.
You don't deserve this, AMD. It's okay. Come here. You can rest under my wing. Let's see.
Man, TTD had a pump to 628 and those calls went like 6 something.
When oh okay. Tesla's earnings won't be released until 4:25. Chipotle's will be at 4:10. Las Vegas, which you should see movement in DraftKings out of that releases after market open or market close rather.
278.50 is the bottom line on Facebook. Cannot break below it.
What is it? Intel's tomorrow morning, right? Right?
No, tomorrow after hours.
Tomorrow after hours, right?
Yes.
That's right. American Airlines is the one that's pre-market. Same with Coca-Cola. That's right.
Boeing dead.
Oh my god. Stupid kid.
What is so funny?
You
guys are going meme at it? Huh? You guys are memeing it?
Boeing.
It's okay.
Oh, huh. Autopilot into a mountain.
Oh man, my lotto is a bust.
Hey, you still have 18 minutes to close that.
What lotto did you take? Really?
Yeah.
It's
Bro,
lithium.
you're the one that said they might bring it back to 340, 3450.
I
was
do. I do.
Yeah, it's all dependent.
But I mean, I wouldn't have lottoed a call on it.
Why not? It's $5.
True. Can't wager $5 in options. You shouldn't be trading options.
You know what? $5 is almost 2 grilled cheese burritos. You just denied yourself of wholesome goodness from Taco Bell.
Not in Canada.
Yeah, those grilled cheese burritos are the bomb, though.
I'm gonna start calling out plays, how much they're worth, and how many burritos it takes to buy it. We're gonna get those 77 AMD puts. That's gonna cost you about 23 burritos.
Man, that sucks.
They're just paying it here. Between 342 and 344.
Why they do mulattoes like that? Mulattoes are now 3 cents.
Yeah, they're still filibustering, too. So this is kind of one of those things where we know for a fact there ain't gonna be shit done with stimulus. Mitch McConnell gave us that news, what, an hour or two ago? I'm still listening to their BS.
There go that spy dump.
Bye. Goodbye. Time for the pump.
They literally pinned it right.
I'm gonna double down on my calls. Fuck it.
How many burritos are you gonna put in?
What was the cost basis for a burrito again?
It's like $2.99, I think.
All right, I'll put about 5-6 of them in.
All right.
Hey, pins came right back down.
Let's see if you can double your burrito.
All right, cost basis 3 cents. Let's do this shit.
He's looking to take
Pamp.
He's gonna cut half his burritos at 100%.
You said Tesla was at 425?
Yeah. Yep. Unless they release the data and then conference call is at 425. I'm gonna stay on stream until release because I would like everyone else to also. Wow.
Give me the after hours pamp, please.
I would I would like to double my burritos to.
So I can cash out my burritos.
Please.
Man, there's a lot of ERs today.
Yeah.
Great. It's a great
released it. Trust Gold Bank.
Hey, keep in mind tomorrow there's 73 after close and 81 before market open.
You fucking shitting me?
No, I'm not.
My goodness.
It's a lot to take in.
Grape.
Let's see.
Give me
Bro, it's crazy. Fucking, I'm already counting like at least 20. Bancorp, Kratos. Oh, Kratos had it today.
Give me Spy 345 after hours, please.
Please. No.
Please. Oh, please.
Uh-oh, stinky.
What?
Uh-oh.
What's the expected move on Tesla anyway?
30%. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Expected move.
Is it bad that I would have believed that?
It's seeing potential high end 442 and low end 440. I'm sorry, 404.
Okay. Not bad.
It's an
I like-
expected $32 move.
Yeah.
Five.
Okay, let's
Give me three.
At
Give me
the
three.
close, at
Three
the close, what
45,
did
please.
somebody take?
Which
Dude, they're still fucking long. Jeez. 500 calls for December. They did not shift from it.
Pump me to the moon.
Somebody took 400 puts for next week though. That's interesting.
That's fine. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. It just means that they have time to sell tomorrow for not much of a hit.
Grape.
You know, I'm not seeing anything updated from Nation and Pelosi just yet. XLE is breaking below major support right now in the after hours. We'll see if it can hold, but
Yo, CMG's at 410.
Hey.
No, I'm asking you. The release is at 10 minutes after close.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm probably gonna take equity. Let's see what.
What about when's Tesla?
425.
I'm taking some Tesla shares. Fuck it.
XLNX, which is AMD's potential buyout, reports at 420. I know no one cares, but it's kind of a big deal. It's like one of the hugest deals you could ever see.
Yeah, I'm taking some Tesla shares.
All right, let's see what they did with CMG at the close.
I'm in a gambling mood right now.
Oh, CMG. Interesting.
Nobody gives a shit, CMG.
Pull up Tesla and CMG on the chart, Lee.
Yeah, I gotcha. Tesla's just gonna move because it hasn't reported yet, so it's last minute bets. Same thing with CMG. But they're expected 30% revenue growth for Tesla. So if it doesn't even tap 30%, say bye-bye.
I'm screwed. Munch is in against my puts. Oh, not at all. I'm literally just gambling.
Yeah, you know, Munch, he's a gambler.
It's hard to find shares to short on Tesla, and it's a nightmare. So might as well buy. That's the basis behind my buy. I don't want to go through the hassle of finding shares to short.
Wow. CSX puts a $5 billion buyback plan. CSX is going to 84 November.
CSX? No, CSX.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, I guess it makes sense. The logistics industry is only gonna continue to improve.
People playing Whirlpool?
Fucking Whirlpool.
Seriously? Whirlpool?
Yeah. All right, 3 minutes.
Three minutes for what? CMG or Tesla?
CMG.
CMG.
And Nico, I see a Whirlpool, but it's just like, I don't understand why you guys are playing it. There's CSX 81 already.
Oh, Tesla pamped. Should I sell some of my shares? Nope, I'm gonna keep them.
Oh, you already bought the share?
Yeah.
Here's the push up.
Funny.
Do it for the gram. Oh, yes. Do it for the gram, baby.
No! No! I'm over leveraged. I went ahead and did a 500 to 1 on Tesla. I am leveraged. Oh, I should have played Whirlpool. Bought a fridge this quarter.
Mike's in 200. He bought them at 3 something a piece. They're worth 15 mil, 5x. Munch chokes on his water as he hears that.
Alright, 2 minutes. Yeah, actually a minute left. Tesla Inc. Build out of 3 new factories on 3 continents continues as planned.
Oh, there's Tesla. It's out.
Yeah, I see it. 76 cents versus 55 cents.
Pump me to the moon.
Nice. So the
sales beat as well.
That's crazy.
Sales and
yeah, revenue. Yeah, there it is.
Pump me to the moon. Give me 445 so I can cash out some.
Very nice.
440. I'll take some out of 440.
Is that what is that? CMG should be releasing any second. What was last quarter's revenue?
I don't know.
Here we go. Okay, I am half out. Nice pimp. Thank you, sir. Keeping the rest.
Whoa, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, there's Pelosi spokesperson. Differences continue. Holy shit.
Pimp me to the moon. Pimp me to the moon.
CMG down. Wow, 1250 coming.
450 coming on Tesla.
Yeah.
I still got half of my position.
I honestly think Tesla's going to 460 plus.
Yeah, what the hell? Yep. Pelosi and Newsom plan to speak on Thursday. News cycle continues.
Quote unquote speak. Yo, did CMG see a penny on the ground? What the fuck?
Yeah, they did bad. I mean, their EPS beat and sales beat, but it fucking just went dog shit down.
Listen, man, you can't bet against Musk pamping his goddamn books.
I think that CMG's gonna come back and just surprise everyone. As soon as conference call starts, they'll probably just go to 1400.
Yeah, CMG.
Man, I was trying to get in Tesla at 434, but I couldn't.
See EPS.
Wow.
Oh no, yeah, probably missed EPS.
I'm on my phone and I didn't put the fucking extended hours bullshit.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh no, they beat. That's right.
Yeah, I got in there at the bottom.
At like 420?
Yeah, and I bought them on a whim. I just said, fuck it. I'm in a gambling mood.
Oh, hell. Yeah, revenue grew 30%. But the EPS is down 57% on Tesla.
Oh.
That's interesting.
It's pulling back now.
Yeah. But I expect that on the EPS side, since they did an offering. Treasury and Echelon brings us closer to being able to put pen to paper for legislation. Build out of, yep, there it is. There's well, congrats, Munch.
Gracias, señor. I swear to God, the only reason I didn't short it is because it's a hassle to find shares to short.
I mean, when you trade with IB, there's always shares available.
There's always shares available here in Shortland. And this is perfect. Tesla beating means the energy sector is going to shit. Perfect. I hope
Tesla goes below 430. I'm cutting my shares.
What's with the end of day pullback?
It's called taking money from you.
Yeah.
Why is NIO up? Did it have earnings?
Well, Tesla did good, so sympathy.
Oh, for a second I thought he said NIO was at 36.
Oh, yeah, no.
6. I was just like, what the fuck did they come up with?
Yeah, CMG's peanut butt. Alright, wow.
Man, Billy and his fucking calls.
I know. What's the story behind WHR?
Whirlpool earnings.
They doubled EPS.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, and it's because a lot of people bought new homes and they bought appliances, you know.
Oh wow, Tesla dumping now.
I wouldn't call it dumping. Retesting. Alright, that's about all I can take from this goddamn market.
Same. Alright, guys. We will be live again tomorrow, 20 minutes before market open.
Yo, let's hope the market is just as live as us.
Yeah. Later.
Jesus.
Well,
Alright.
we'll see you then.